All right, hello everybody. So I figured while we're waiting on Jim to set up the Starlink, I'm here on the home PC, and I figured I would give you guys a little bit of a briefing for today. So far with the newest Storm Prediction Center update, they did extend the 10% tornado risk a little further east. So now our home territory is now in this risk, and let's see. They also upgraded the wind risk, so there is a 45% wind risk in play for today. And like I said, Jim will be setting up around Lafayette, Indiana today. So yeah, he's going to be taking off, heading out west here shortly. So and there's also that hail risk, 30% hail risk. So yeah, like I said, Lafayette, Indiana is going to be his target for today. I'm on the home computer. I have to work today, but I figured I'd hop on here since I have a little bit of time, give you guys a little bit of a briefing. You guys could definitely see 80-mile-per-hour winds today. Definitely looking at a potential outbreak. You definitely don't see this setup in June. This is definitely very, very rare for June. And the next Outlook update will actually be in a half hour, I believe. Yeah, half hour. So once that next update comes out, I'm sure Jim will be sharing that with you, or I will be sharing that with you in chat. And then obviously for tomorrow, definitely a lower risk for tomorrow, but still a slight risk. That's further out east. Just the little remains of this little setup here, and there's actually a 2% tornado risk down south for tomorrow, but obviously we will not be chasing that. Our main show for today is today's moderate risk, and the Storm Prediction Center, like I said, will be releasing their update in a half hour. So while we're waiting on Jim to set up the Starlink, I'm going to get you back to the setting everything up screen. So yeah, stay weather aware, everybody, and yeah, wish Jim luck. set up to like a professional video switcher so I can see the preview and then the program screen. I mean, you major in TV production, so yeah, I can see your screen and then the actual program on the live stream, so I'll know when your video feed actually starts up.
All right, you should have it. I'm live on my end. Welcome everybody. Our Starlink wire got bumped, so I finally got that going. Just pulled out of the gas station. I'm going to head over towards Logansport. Our Starlink wire. Yeah, actually, I meant to say I'm going to head over towards Lafayette and post up over there somewhere. Everybody, welcome into the channel here. I'm running solo again today. Noah has to work, unfortunately. So I'm going to head over around Lafayette in that area somewhere. Post up. If you're new to the channel,
Just want to let you know you got Justin from Packasack watching.
all right, thank you. Hey, Justin from Packasack. Like I said, I'm going to head over towards Lafayette and post up somewhere over in that area. Of course, that could change before I get there. If you're new to the channel, like and subscribe and click that little bell. That way, you know, it's fun to click that bell. Subscribing don't cost anything. It's absolutely free. So drop a comment. Let me know where you're watching from. Noah is in the room, so if you have any questions, he will ask them, because obviously I'm driving, so I will glance over once in a while So if I don't answer your question, it's because I'm obviously driving. I'm not ignoring you. But anyway, that's kind of the game plan for today. Be very weather aware today. It could get real dicey. Make sure you got numerous ways to get weather alerts and have a safe place to be if there happens to be a tornado warned storm in your area. If there is a tornado warned in your county, take it very seriously today and be prepared for it. Justin, I like your name, Original Daily Dirt. I like that.
iPad location stopped pinging. Just make sure on like that toolbar, that little location icon on that little toolbar, like where you play like the radar, just make sure that location icon's enabled.
You're talking about the Omega right on the iPad?
Correct. Yep, there you go. It just popped back up.
That's good because I didn't do anything to it.
Yeah, it'll bug out randomly. So, yeah, next time it does it, I'll just let it go and let it do its thing.
Yeah, I'll just kind of keep an eye on it. I actually took the walkie-talkie off of the car because I can hear you just fine. It's quicker to reply back to you.
Just a heads up, it's gonna get, you won't be able to hear crap when you're in rain, so you're eventually gonna want to reconnect that.
I will do that.
Yeah, I had to learn that the hard way.
Your mistake will be one I hopefully won't make, but yeah, I'll get it connected back to the car.
Sounds good. Yeah, I added a few more overlays. So now on the stream, there's actually like a number that updates with how many people are watching currently. So you can see that's on stream, and then like when somebody sends a donation or becomes a member, there's like a thing that'll pop up like so and so became a member. So yeah, it actually gets pops up on stream for people and gives them credit for their donations or becoming a member and whatnot.
Oh, that'll look sweet. trying to map out the quickest and easiest route to get to Lafayette. It's looking like State Route 26. It seems like I've taken that before. And I'm talking to myself, so you guys can hear me talking to myself. Don't judge. So I'm going to take State Route 18, jump on 69, straight across, 26. Okay, so I'm going to take State Route 18, which goes through Montpelier that way. And then I'm going to jump on 69, which I may just jump on 69 off of 224 since I'm coming into Decatur. I think that's actually the way I'll go. That's a pretty straight shot across, and then jump on Interstate 69. Then I'm going to run down the State Route 26, take that to the west, and that will run me into Lafayette. I'm going to have to set the cruise control, because if not, I don't want the Indiana State Police to kindly pull me over and, you know, tell me I was going slightly over the speed limit. Not that that ever happens. Okay, I just crossed into Indiana. Set it. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to stay on 224, hit Interstate 69, drop that south to State Route 26, and then that'll run me straight into Lafayette. I'll post up there somewhere. So there's 21 of you guys in there watching. Welcome. If you've not subscribed and liked and rung that little bell, please do so. It don't cost anything to subscribe, and I promise we won't bite you. I can't say that for Noah, but I won't bite you. So come on in and take the ride with me and see what I see. And drop a comment to where you are from. If there's any questions or anything you have, drop them in the comments. Noah is in the chat room and he can answer them. Obviously, I'm driving, so I take a little quick glance once in a while. So I'm not ignoring you, but I got to drive safely. Oh, I forgot that bridge is out up here. Okay, I have to turn and go through the park.
On the streaming camera is incorrect. If you get a second, just pull over and FaceTime me. I'm going to show you how to fix it. You just got to refresh it quick.
That's clear. Yeah, I was wondering if the spotter network was on, if I was showing up on like Radar Omega. I was wondering that. Of course, I can't see it on the iPad. I'm not going to look for it, obviously, but I was just curious if it was showing up.
No, everything like that's working. It's just that blue overlay where it said like the temperature or speed you're traveling, elevation in your current city. Like your county is working with those overlays that change color, but the blue overlay where your city is, it still says you're in Ohio City, so you just need to pull over so that way we can refresh it.
That's clear. I got a spot up here that I can pull over.
Sounds good. FaceTime me and then I'll show you how to do it.
That's clear.
It's too bad I can't just remote into the phone.
Yeah, that would be nice if you could do that.
There probably is a way, but I just haven't heard about it yet. So, but yeah, it should just be a simple press a few, get to the right setting, and then yeah, press the button and refresh the location, and it'll be good to go, and I'll be able to see it on my end because I'm watching the stream and then watching it on my computer as well.
Yeah, that's clear. I'm getting spun around here in this parking lot, then I'll FaceTime you. Gotta love live streams, just like live radio.
Alright, let me see that phone. Okay, so...
Well, my camera's even... Okay.
Hit the settings on the top right.
Let me just pull it down here.
Yeah, if that works, I'm sure stream won't mind.
Yeah, the stream won't mind. I got a bunch of cool people in here. All right.
I can't see the phone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, then scroll down a little bit. You should see like location eventually.
Yes.
Yeah, click on that. Let me see what pops up. Scroll down a little bit. You should see something like refresh. Yep, hit refresh. It's refreshed. There you go. You're good. You're good.
Is it good?
Yep, and then X out of that, and then it should go back to the camera. Yep.
Awesome.
Yep, and then 0.5 zoom in. You are good to go. It's all updated.
I believe that's where I'm at.
Yeah. You can probably say, remember, as long as the inside antenna for the phone booster is showing slightly, you're good.
Yeah, I gotta...
Yep, that looks good on my end.
All right, looks good on my end, looks good on your end. I think we're good.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, bye. All right. So now it should be pinging where I am located. I'll leave that pulled up.
Special event has been issued.
Right now. There's an awful lot of stuff that goes on to make it look like it does when you're watching. The video goes from here back to a laptop back in, actually he has it now at his place. It was up at the radio station, but he took it home because the power in my end of town at the radio station likes to go out now and then. So all the graphics and all that stuff happens right there. So like the pinging, it shows exactly where I'm at, the city and all that stuff. That needed to be refreshed, probably since last night, because I was chasing yesterday. Yeah, so, but so that's the way that looks, and yeah. So no, spent a lot of time on that. In that program. It looks really, really sweet. So I'm just getting into Decatur here. I know what sounds good to eat, but I don't have time. Pizza King. If you have ever had Pizza King, drop a comment in the chat there. If you've ever ate Pizza King. My favorite one is the Royal Feast. Now I'm going to warn all of you now, if I see a White Castle, old Bessie here likes to pull right into them. Yeah, the number one with 2 extra sliders. I got to have 6 of them. And if you've had White Castle, comment if you liked them or not. I love them. They don't like me, but I sure love them. 1 Adam 12. So would you hear me say something about 1 Adam 12? That was a police show back in the 70s. It was called 1 Adam 12. And they would always say, 1 Adam 12, 1 Adam 12, see the man. So when I see a cop, I call him 1 Adam 12. Just to give you a heads up on that. Plenty side to go. Well, they may have that bridge open, but nope, it's closed. Another 1 Adam 12. Papa John's.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Another good pizza place to eat here in Decatur, if you're around the area, is Monster Pizza. They got really, really good pizza, and of course the theme is all about monsters. None of these are sponsors, by the way. I just highly recommend them. White Castle, hell yeah. Pizza King, Monster Pizza. Yesterday was Culvert's. Oh, that mushroom and Swiss yesterday with bacon on it was really, really good. Where will today's lunch be? We'll find out after we get to Lafayette.
New information. This special marine line has been updated.
But if you just got into the chat, welcome. Come on in. We don't bite. Drop a comment to where you are watching from. And if you have any questions, Noah is in the chat. He has to work today. Obviously, I'm driving. I do glance down every once in a blue moon. But if you ever have a question or anything, just comment and Noah will answer. Hardee's is pretty good. Oh, lucky me in the stoplights. Noah's probably chuckling. We can hit every stoplight in any town. Country Angel, you need to pick on Noah. Somebody does. Noah loves telling me to shut up. Yes, he says that to me quite a bit too. That's what I had on 12 again. Good, I was only running slightly over. If you ask me about the speed limit signs, that's just a suggestion that they would like for you to go. If you go over that, well, you're on your own. Will set to cruise because old Bessie likes to get out there and run. now the car is saying it's 73 degrees outside. It's pretty close. It might be off a degree or two. But yeah, it's according to the car, it's 73. On your screen, you have the radar and everything, and it should say exactly where I'm at, what the temperature is, and the suggested speed limit that they suggest that I should run. I'm running the speed limit. She was out there mowing her grass.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Hey Jim, letting you know the risk shifted south slightly. Crawfordsville might not be a bad pick.
You said they've shifted it to the south a little bit?
Yeah, slightly. I'll give you the details in a second, but I believe Crawfordsville is going to be a better pick.
Alright, when I get a chance, I'll try to map it out, how to get there. I'm going to hit 69, so I am going to travel south some.
Alright, sounds good. I go in at 3, so I'll be watching the mesoscale discussions and whatnot. But yeah, I'll get you a more precise location, but it's looking like Crawfordsville, definitely a little further south than Lafayette.
That's clear, thanks.
Attention, a new special event has been
Alright, so a little change of plans. Going to head down and post up around Crawfordsville. It looks like the target area is shifted a little bit
Yeah,
down.
street's looking good and everything, you're doing great.
Thank you. So, as I was saying before you interrupted me, so the plan is now I'm going to go down towards Crawfordsville, post up somewhere down in there because they have shifted it down a little bit more to the south. So sometime before too long, I'll look at the GPS and get my route mapped out. Is that 112 up there? Maybe they're working on the electric wires.
And a bit of good news for everybody, they downgraded the wind risk. There's no longer no longer the 40% wind risk, it's only 30% wind risk now, so they did downgrade the wind risk.
Well, that's good.
45, so no longer 45% wind risk, but still 30% hatched wind risk. But yeah, at least they downgraded that.
That they did. think what I'm going to do, the quickest way to get there, I just looked at Crawfordsville. I'm just going to run down the Indian, loop around, and hit Interstate 74, and that'll take me right square into Crawfordsville. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll look at it and see if I can keep clear of Indianapolis.
Yep, glad I remember that because last time that was a mess.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Thank you for that information. Yeah, I'm going to head over around Crawfordsville, and I'm going to definitely try to avoid Indianapolis. Alright, so I'm going to avoid Indianapolis. Talking to myself again, so don't pay any attention. Yeah, I think that's the way I'm going to go as I run off the road here. Alright, so I'm going to go down 69, and then I'm going to pick up 32 around Noblesville. And that will run me straight into Crawfordsville then. See, we hit these stoplights even out in the middle of nowhere. Gotta stop. I wouldn't want to hit them too fast. So, if you was watching yesterday, I was talking about these Casey's jalapeno cheese puffs. I call them puffers. These things are really, really good. I don't know how well you can see them, but you can get them at Casey's gas stations. I love these things. If I open up that bag, it's not going to be good. I'm hungry. So I'm debating whether or not I want to munch on some of those. Yeah. But they've got just a little bite to them, not real bad. If my wife can eat them, you can eat them. But they are really good. There's a stop sign out here in the middle of nowhere. I guess it's a school. Norwell. Norwell. So we're not too far from the interstate, and we can really start making some decent time. Now, old Bessie, she knows where that White Castle is on 69. The question is, will she go buy it, or will she stop in there? It's the $1 million question of the day. You're going to have to stay logged into the channel to see if Bessie swings me into the White Castle, because she knows where it's at. you're new to the channel, like and subscribe and hit that little bell there. It's totally free to subscribe, and also drop a comment to where you're watching from. If you have any questions, I'm running solo. Noah is back at his place. He's got to work today, but he is in the chat. If you have any questions, he will definitely answer your questions. And for those who don't know who I am, I'm the, they come up with a nickname here a while back, but I forget what it is. But anyway, I'm Jim. So me and Noah go out, chase these things that fall out of the sky. There's another stop sign up here, out in the middle of nowhere.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So if you just got into the channel, the game plan right now is I'm going to head around Crawfordsville. This is in Indiana, and post up there. Obviously, I've not looked at any models or anything because I'm driving. Noah, he is in the chat. If you have any questions, just drop the question, and he will definitely answer them. I'm coming into Markle. So I'm not too far from Interstate 69, and then that's when I start dropping south. know if you could see, I don't know if you could see it, but they've got a smiley face on the water tower. The blue water tower with a smiley face on it. Just about to jump on Interstate 69. Few little sprinkles here and there. Now we're in Indiana, and these roads are something to be desired. So hopefully I don't hit a pothole that's big enough to sink.
Hey, Jim, make sure you're at .5.
Okay, let me check. Give you all that view. I gotta. Alright, so I'm having a stupid moment, don't comment. How do I get that back to 0.5?
It's, you literally see times 0.5, times 1, times 2, times 4. You just click it.
I realize that, but it's not on the screen.
Oh God, you're gonna have to FaceTime me. I don't know how I managed to do that.
All right, let me FaceTime you. Okay, so I gotta FaceTime Noah because there's a setting here and it's not on the screen. So we're gonna FaceTime again. Okay.
That's selected.
All right, hang on here.
Or local overlay. Yeah, local overlays. That's yeah, it's unchecked. Yeah. Local overlays.
Okay.
Is it back?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes. All right.
All right. Talk to you later.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
All right. Bye. All right, crisis averted.
Jeez, had me panicked for a second.
Well, I knew how to do it. It's like, why is it not on the screen? Well, at least we got that taken care of.
New information. This special program has been updated.
Yeah, especially when you're in rain, the camera has trouble focusing. Just make sure it's at 0.5 and then zoom in slightly.
That's clear.
I saw you moving perfect, and then I saw that the camera started doing its glitchy thing. Yep, you did it perfectly. Just out of 0.5 and back into it. Yep. Yeah, it looks perfect now.
It looks good on my end as well.
It is slightly out of focus. You just need to tap on the screen to focus it, and that should be pretty easy.
Attention. New special program has been issued.
I tapped on it. Let me know if I need to do it again.
Fabulous.
What was that?
Fabulous.
I'm going to leave that alone.
Yeah, yep.
So if you're new to the channel, like and subscribe and ring the bell. It don't cost anything. It's absolutely free to do. And it means a lot to us. And then drop a chat to where you're watching from. If you have any questions or anything, just drop them in the comments. Noah will answer them. The big question is, will Bessie, the car, swing me into the White Castle that she knows where it's at? That's the big question. You're going to have to stay stay in the room here to see if Bessie does that. Because she gets me in trouble. She'll swing at a White Castle really quick. Will she or will she not? Well, you just got to stay right here and see. Nice looking fifth wheel. I was just over last night chasing in this area here and got into some rotation. Got out and watched, I recorded it and watched it. So that's last night's video. About 5 hours into it, you'll see where I get out of the car and you can see rotation. It was trying. It was literally trying. It had been tornado warned earlier. This was last night. And then as it got into Ohio, it got warned again. And I did try to catch up with it, but I wasn't able to. And then in Salina, which is Mercer County, was having some funnel clouds. And I was a little behind that as well, so I ended up just getting some supper and called it a night then. So, but yeah, the rotation last night, it tried. It really tried. hope this semi gets over, because if one of them steel things flies out, yeah, he wouldn't be pretty. Oh, good, there he's getting over. Great big box on the back of that flatbed. The top was open and the bottom was. I looked when I went by it. So I'm assuming he's hauling air, is what I'm guessing. A box load of air. 'Cause that's what it sure looked like. Now, lamp wipers are making noises. I just put them on a couple months ago. I'm going to regret this. I know I'm going to regret this. But this bag of jalapeno cheese bites puffs have been taunting me since yesterday. And I can't help myself. I've got to open them up and eat one. Only one. Yeah, right. Oh, it's open. Uh-oh. This ain't gonna be good. Oh, well, maybe another one. and I've been up since 6, so yeah, I'm hungry. So did any of you check out my show on Rewind 1029? I get up there at the station about 7. I'm on from 7 till 11 every day. You can head over to rewind1029.com. You can listen to the show. You can check out the website. Or you can head over to TuneIn Radio, Radio Garden, or Live 365. And search for Rewind 102.9. Put that point in there. You can text along on your mobile device. Now I'm going to show you something evil that is downright evil. And there it is. A cheese puff. These things are evil. You cannot eat just one. Next time you're at Casey's convenience store, grab a bag of these. You will really like them. They're the jalapeno cheese puffs. Alright, so I'll eat just a couple more and I'm going to try to put that bag away. Good. I didn't eat the whole bag. Now the question still remains, will old Bessie pull into the White Castle that she knows where it is at? I don't know. Drop a comment if you like White Castles. I love them. They don't like me, but I sure love them. Well, old Bessie, that's the car, by the way. That's her name, Bessie. Get me in trouble with the wife and with Noah, because he loves them too. Will old Bessie swing in there or not? That's the question. So if you're new to the channel, welcome, come on in, we won't bite. Like, subscribe, and click on the little notification bell. Drop a comment to where you're watching from. If you got a question, drop that in the comments as well. Noah is in the chat room and will answer your questions. He has to work today, so he's not out with me, so I'm running solo today. I'm Jim, by the way. If you wonder, you've heard me talk, but luckily you've not seen me. Luckily. Yeah, so I got the face for radio. So what the game plan is, I'm going to head over towards Crawfordsville and post up over around Crawfordsville. That's the game plan. So that's the game plan. The question still remains, will old Bessie get me in trouble with the wife and with Noah if she takes me through the drive-thru at the White Castle? She knows where it's at. That's the question. Old Bessie, that's the car, old Bessie, get me in trouble. And she likes to do that, I'm just saying. So we'll see, that's the question. So you gotta keep it, you gotta stay here in the channel and in the chat, because that White Castle, it's up here. Will she or will she not get me in trouble? We're in Indiana. They're not known for the roads. We've hit some potholes, me and Noah has, that would sink an aircraft carrier. Knocked the camera off the mount. I'm running slightly over the suggested speed limit. And that white car, wow, gee. Wow. Wonder what Adam 12 will be coming up. So you see on your screen how fast I'm running, and they just flew right by me like I was sitting still. So I'm just keeping up with the flow of the traffic. I just got up to speed. 1 out of 12, you can't park there. I'm surprised that he didn't have 2 vehicles that went flying by. I was slightly over the suggested speed limit. And them 2 white vehicles just flew by. They're completely gone. I don't know where they went. So, if you're new to the channel or you just got on the stream, drop a comment to where you watch it from. We like to see that. If you got a question, drop that in the comments as well. Noah is in the room. He has to work today, so I'm out by myself, and he is in the chat. So if you have a question, just comment and he will answer it. But the question of the day is, will old Bessie, the car, old Bessie, get me in trouble? And by that, she knows where the White Castles are located. I am forbidden by the wife, yes, forbidden by the wife to eat those, pretty obvious reasons. I love them, but they don't like me. So I could get in trouble with the wife and Noah because he loves them things. And it's never good when we eat them together in the car. I'm just throwing that out there. Yes. So will old Bessie get me in trouble and take me through the drive-thru at the White Castle? I'm gonna have to just stay logged on to the channel and see, because it's coming up. It's up here. Yes, Country Angel. I did glance down. Yes, old Bessie's got me in trouble several times for swinging into White Castles. Yes, she likes to get me in trouble because she knows I ain't allowed to eat them things. But she'll pull me right in there, and I have no choice but to order them. So we'll see if she gets me in trouble. I tried to blame it on my evil twin, but the wife doesn't buy that. The next exit is where that White Castle is located. Will she or will she not run me through the drive-thru to get them wonderful tasting little burgers? She knows that I am not allowed to eat them, but old Bessie, the car's name is Bessie, doesn't care if she gets me in trouble. Noah loves them things, so he'll probably holler at me too. So I'll get in trouble twice over. But will she or will she not take me through the drive-thru at the White Castle? We'll find out. It's up here at this next exit. We'll see. Put in a comment if you think Bessie's going to get me in trouble. Yes or no? Put it in the comments. Yes, she's going to take me to the White Castle. No, she's going to go right on down the road. Yes or no? Put it in the comments. country girl? Yeah, I see that. Yes, you put a yes. So we'll go find out, because at this next exit's where it's at. Will she or will she not get me in trouble? Yes, old Bessie. She's pulled me off the road, took me through different drive-thrus, knowing that I'm not allowed to eat them things. The best one was, it was at a Speedway gas station in Valparaiso here in Indiana with a White Castle attached to it. Me and Noah swung in there, went through the drive-thru, and got them wonderful tasting little burgers. That's been, I don't know, maybe a month ago. Well, we're going to find out. Uh-oh. There's the sign. Will she or will she not get me in trouble at this exit? Gonna see. Well, Bessie, you know I'm going to get in trouble if you take me there. The wife is going to text, I'm glad you're by yourself. Noah's going to message, you know you should be on the road, keep going, you don't need to eat them things. I'm going to get in trouble twice over, Bessie, if you jump me off the road. She does like to get me in trouble. Now, Bessie, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're going to get me in trouble. Oh, Bessie. No. You're going to get me in trouble. I'm going to get in trouble big time. See, did I not tell you that she would get me in trouble? She loves to get me in trouble, Bessie. She just loves to do that. I'm surprised the walkie-talkie hasn't went off yet. Maybe Noah's in the bathroom and he doesn't know that Bessie's getting me in trouble. I know, yes. Yeah, she got me in trouble. I knew she would. I like that. $5 for my food fund. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Bessie, she just loves to get me in trouble. So I'm going to take you guys along as she gets me in trouble. She's been a bad car today. I'm getting in trouble here. I can taste them now.
Thank you for choosing White. That's what can I get for you today?
I'll take the number 1 with 2 extra sliders with a Coke, and that'll be all.
You want small, medium, or large?
Medium be fine.
And cheese on those, okay?
No cheese.
Maybe 1405 at the second window.
All right, thank you. See, I took you guys along. So you're going to witness me get in trouble here. Is it the first window or the second window? Oh, I know. I'm surprised Noah's not walkie-talkie me on our walkie-talkies and scream at me. You need to keep going. And what he's meant to say is he's jealous that I'm having them, and he is not. I can taste these things. So leave it in the chat if you've had White Castles or not. If you have, did you like them?
Number 1, no cheese, medium with a Coke and 2 extra sliders?
Yes.
1405.
If my wife asks, you've not seen me.
You watching the radar?
Yeah, so I'm actually streaming.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. So I knew the car was going to get me in trouble because the car knows where all the White Castles are at.
You said you did want your receipt or didn't?
No.
Right after 3.
So have you guys ever had White Castles? If so, did you like them or not? No, they're really good. They're not that bad. My dad loved them. And Phil Smith there. Oh yes, your very favorite. Oh, I love them. I call them a 5-star restaurant. My wife doesn't call them 5-star restaurants, but I do. And I don't get to eat these things very often.
Coke for you?
All right, thanks. Well, I got a medium. You won't believe how big this thing is. Yeah, this thing is huge. Very big drink. Yes, I am so busted. Bessie got me in trouble. I knew she would. That's how she rolls. Uh-oh. I think I got a text message from the missus. Let me look. No, it was an earlier one. Yeah. Well, so far, Noah's not hollered and screamed, and the wife's not text. So I may have actually got away with this. So I may have got away with it. Oh, I don't know if I busted or not. The two I was worried about was the wife and Noah, and neither one of them has said anything. So I may have got away with it. I'm sure he did. Yes. Noah, Bessie did it. I wanted to keep continuing on, but no. You know how she is when it comes to White Castles, and here I am. So I didn't have any say in it.
Any sauces or anything?
Some salt. Oh, good. Hopefully he did see.
You have a good one?
You too, thanks. See, that didn't take long. So I may have possibly got away with it. I'm more worried about the wife busting me than Noah. So, oh boy. Taste these little devils right now. Ooh, I need that salt for the french fries. Mmm. I always get the number one with 2 extra sliders. So if you've never been to a White Castle and have no idea what they are, they look like this. And I'll show you. They're called sliders for a reason. You can imagine why. Oh boy. I am so going to pay for these later on. But boy, is it worth it. Oh boy, that fries are hot. One down. Well, I'm glad that your grandpa would love me for them. We can sneak out and eat White Castles. If he loved them, I loved them. My dad loved them too. That's where I got started on these little devils. I was ready to rip that thing out and eat it. Okay. These things are so fresh. Indiana roads. Wow. Well, the other lane's smoother. if you just got into the chat room, Bessie took me off the road down to the White Castle, where I'm forbidden to eat these things, per the wife. And Noah loves these things, and of course he's back home. I think I got away with it. I don't think the wife knows that Bessie is the car, took me off the road and took me right to the drive-thru, and I don't think Noah knows either. So I think I got away with it. What do you guys think? Drop a comment. Another one in my hand. I'm on number 4. But yes, I got away with it. I did not get busted from the wife or from Noah that Bessie took me off the highway and ran me through the drive-thru at the White Castle. I got away with it. That guy in front of me got his trailer from Best Buy trailer sales. Noah's chatting. So, what happened 10 minutes ago? Keep it to ourselves. It's our secret. He doesn't need to know. Oh, you little devils. Don't make me eat it. No, no. All right. I'll have another. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Oh, no. Yes, how are you? Oh, okay. What's that? Oh. No. Oh, that was a lot of fun. The car, you know how she is. She went right to the drive-thru. I didn't have a choice. Oh, okay. Well, at least she called me on the phone. I'll check it when we get off the phone. So that was Noah, and he did say that he was very glad that I was able to get lunch and that to eat one for him. Very nice about I was not busted. I did not get in trouble. So whatever he put on the screen that I can't see, he was just joking. But I still got away with it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Unfortunately, yes, I hear you. Oh, that's kind of weird. Yeah, all I did was just push to talk.
Yeah, I was trying to hear you. I wasn't hearing anything, so I bet it just sounded like I was talking to myself for a while in here.
What else is new? Have you had a chance to look and see if there's any new discussions or anything? Oh, I got a problem with it. I did save one of them little devils for later.
to start up first. This morning convection is going to delay any activity that was scheduled to start up. The lack of sunlight and the lack of heating, it's going to delay everything. But they did issue a discussion out west. They do already a tornado watch in effect, but I believe that's about to expire here in about an hour and a half.
I knew they had a tornado watch just out to the west there. Okay, yeah, just keep me posted. I'm still on the highway. I'm going to hit 32 in Noblesville and take it right over to Crawfordsville. I'm going to avoid Indianapolis. could get to Crawfordsville quicker by running the interstate, but they're doing construction right there at 69 to 469. It's a mess, and it's like I'm just going to take 32 across. It's a straight shot to Crawfordsville off of 69 here. Indiana roads. Well, that's a big old motorhome. A couple of slides just on the driver's side. I think that was a diesel pusher. So if you're new to the channel, welcome, come on in, stay a spell, like, subscribe, and click on the little bell there. Then let us know where you're watching from. Just drop that in the comments. If you have a question, drop that in the comments as well. Noah is in the chat. He will answer your questions if you have any.
I'm not carrying you read chat all the way. You're going to have to try to read chat too. I'll say I go in here in about 45 minutes, so.
Yeah, I've been glancing and looking at it. I've answered a few questions here and there.
So, yeah, I'm about to have to head out here, and yeah, it's either going to be an easy day or a hard day for me at work. I don't know. It just depends what the overlords want to do to me today.
Hopefully it's an easy day for you.
Yeah, that's the hope.
Well, you got what, about another hour before you have to go in?
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Well, okay. So I missed my State Route 32 back, I don't know, it looked like about 10 or 15 miles ago. So, yep, we're going to hope for the best here and hope that 469 and 69 split is not bad. And then I'll loop around on 469.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Until I hit Interstate 74. And that'll take me into Crawfordsville.
New information. A severe thunderstorm has been updated.
Yeah, because I was thinking, it's coming up here. I'm in Noblesville. But yeah, I was back in Pendleton is where I should have hit it. That's all right. Better close them up. I got one white castle watching the video, I'm trying to adjust it a little bit. When I get out of this traffic, and I'll work on it a little bit more. Well, that was lovely. So if you've not guessed it, I'm getting into Indianapolis. And here's where they're working on the construction.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
It'll be nice when they get it done in 20 years.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
So if anybody from Indianapolis in the area here is watching, drop a comment. I'll be going through Brownsburg, and I got a brother-in-law, sister-in-law, and 3 nephews, and their families all live right around Brownsburg. So very familiar with this area. Westfield. Is that around Indianapolis? It sounds familiar. I haven't said it yet, but I'm going to say it now. I hate big cities. That's why I live in a tiny little town that's 6 blocks one way and 6 blocks the other. Seriously, that is how big a town that I live in. Carmel. Yeah, that's just right north of Indianapolis, I believe. Yeah, I've got a brother-in-law and sister-in-law and the nephews and their wife and kids all live around Brownsburg.
Jim, it's almost like you could have avoided that if you would have not missed your turn.
Oh, he just has to rub it in. Yes. Thanks for reminding me. In other words, you're rubbing it in. I know, I missed it. It's my bad.
I tried warning you.
Well, there wasn't a watch before the warning, so yeah. I thought it was in Noblesville. It was actually in Pendleton. But that's all right. Once I get up past this construction, it should be pretty good the rest of the way.
Yeah, luckily this morning convection's lowering the severe risk as far as up here back in Vanward. But yeah, the risk is still high over in eastern Illinois, western Indiana.
Okay, well, that's good for us, at least. It's not as high of a risk.
Yeah, they lowered it just a little bit. We're still definitely at a risk, but yeah, with this morning convection, the clouds and everything, it's slower. It's delaying it, lowering the chances a little bit.
All right, well, I appreciate you checking. I haven't had time to look at anything. I glanced over there, but yeah, I'm going to post up over there in Crawfordsville and see what happens. Get through this little section here, it'll get a little better, because this is where a lot of the construction is at, right here at the split. Came through here last fall, dragging a 32-foot camper heading to Brownsburg, and it was a mess. So far, this has been pretty decent right through here. Yeah, it's unfortunate that these little small towns like Westfield used to be small and then they've grown. I grew up on a farm. I'm used to not having a lot of people around me. And the county that I'm from in Indiana, I'm originally from Indiana, was, you know, the county was small. Everybody knew everybody, that type of thing. I don't mind driving through big cities. I don't know, I just don't like big cities. They're nice to visit, but I guess a lot of it too is how, you know, if you was like me, I was raised on a farm, so, you know, we all know what farms are. But if you're raised in a big city, then a farm would not be your cup of tea. So, but that wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. Oh, I got an onion on it. Yeah, that was not too bad at all. Yeah, so it shouldn't be too bad from this point on as far as the construction. my favorite song? Oh, that's a tough question. Because I have a lot of favorite songs. I would have to probably say Bruno Mars' 24 Karat Magic. I love that song. And then probably the Backstreet Boys, Everybody, Eiffel 65, Blue, New Radicals, You Get What You Give. Obviously, you know, I take care of my radio station, so I play a lot of music, and I love a lot of it. But it would have to be Bruno Mars. He's my boy, Bruno Mars. And 24 Karat Magic. What's yours? I don't know. I haven't had a chance to look at the models or anything because I've been driving. Not sure if Westfield will have a tornado warning. Just have a bunch of different ways to get your weather alerts. With these storms, take them seriously. So if the county that Westfield's in has a tornado warning, go to your safe place. Take your cell phone with you, but just have multiple ways to get alerts. But like I said, I've not looked at any models or anything to say, you know, all I can say is just be weather aware. You know, let's hope that things don't get as ugly as what they think it will. Imagine Dragons? Yes, I like Imagine Dragons too. If I'm not mistaken, wasn't there like last fall a tornado that went through part of Carmel, if I'm not mistaken? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Right now, I don't know which way to go here. Got a road merging in. Semi brakes making some noise in front of me, that car hauler. Where was that? Looks like there's a little bit of construction up here. I think that's what's slowing this up just a smidgen. I'm actually heading to post up around Crawfordsville. And I'll look at things from there and adjust, what I'm going to do at that point. I haven't had a chance to look at any of the models or anything. Noah's been kind of keeping me updated, but he's got to go to work here in a little bit. Well, this ain't good. Boy, can you imagine what this would be look like at rush hour? Well, yes, you did. I missed my turn. He's gonna rub it in. It almost looks like a fall day with the sky and just how dim it looks outside. It just reminds you of a fall day. It's only 68 out there according to the car. I'm determined that this car hauler up here ain't got no brake lights.
Attention, a new confirmed tornado warning has been issued.
Well, if that car didn't stop way back, I was going to whip it over there. Nah, he ain't got no trailer brake lights on that thing. Now he moves over. Now I want to get back over there. Maybe. Maybe not. There's 1,000 cars that coming. That's my opportunity. Yes. Yes. Because if traffic's still bad, once we get around where you cross 65, there's a back way into Brownsburg that I probably will take. That'll avoid a lot of traffic. I'll just end up picking up 74 in Brownsburg instead of Speedway. So that's probably what I'll do. Take the back way in. Like I said, I got a brother-in-law, sister-in-law, and 3 nephews and their families all live around Brownsburg. So that's probably what I'll do. That'll get me off of 465. And like I said, I know the back way to get into Brownsburg. Because Interstate 74 runs right through Brownsburg. That's the worst part about being in traffic like this. Brake, gas, brake, gas, brake, gas. So, good old Indiana Road. So like I said, I'm going to take the back way into Brownsburg. Not unless the traffic is flowing really good down this way. I can get over. Do it. It's there on the side of caution. Yes, I see what I did. Don't judge. All over the road. Trash bags. And it's really pretty down through here too. Just to let you know. This might actually save a few miles too. I'm not really going too far out of my way like I stayed on the interstate. I'm kind of going over it right into Brownsburg. And again, a stoplight out in the middle of nowhere. So if you're new to the channel, welcome. Come on in. Like, subscribe, and ring the little bell. I'm Jim. Noah is not with me. I'm running solo. He has to work tonight. He may still be in the chat room and he may not be. But drop a comment to where you're watching from. I do check them here and there. Then once I post up, I'll kind of go through them. So what the plan is, I'm going to post up around Crawfordsville. Noah did kind of update me on more technical terms, so it might be a little later in the evening before these things start to fire. I just gotta look at the models and look at everything. But right now, that's where I'm gonna head to and post up there, and then try to get a game plan from that point on. If you're in eastern Indiana and northwest Ohio, they decrease the risk of severe weather just a little bit, not a lot. That's what Noah told me. But they decreased it just a little bit. So that's good news if you're eastern Indiana, like around Fort Wayne, Decatur, and up towards Angola. Northwest Ohio, Van Wert County, that's where I live. Van Wert, Paulding, on up towards Defiance. They have decreased the severe threat just by a smidgen, just a smidgen. So that's good news if you live over that way. Like I said, I've got to look and see. With Noah getting ready to go to work, I got to concentrate on driving until I get to where I'm going in Crawfordsville. So right now, if you just got in, I'm around Indianapolis, 465, which is always a nightmare. I missed the turn early on. I was going to go a different way. So now I'm taking the back way into Brownsburg, which 74 runs through Brownsburg. My wife's side of the family lives down here. My brother-in-law, sister-in-law, and nephews. So I'm a little familiar with the area. I know the back way to get there, and that's what we're doing. It's taking the back way. I am looking at the radar. There's showers all over the place. Zoomed in here. Any tornado warnings? Let me check real quick here. There is one, but that is for. It's not even saying who it's for. I didn't see anything on the radar when I just looked. I didn't see anything. I could be wrong, but I don't believe it's around our area, right where I'm at. Oh, right where I'm at. I don't believe it's around here, but don't hold it to me. But I don't believe so. Don't this remind you like in Kentucky? Going up and curving around, trees everywhere. So far, nothing has fell off yet. Some of these potholes, I think you hit these things and the camera falls down, and sometimes it's just not pretty. When you hit a pothole big enough to sink an aircraft carrier. This is cool. Yeah, just think this cool. Yeah, I've always liked kind of driving down through that stretch. In the fall, it's really pretty. Detour ahead. That ain't good. Hopefully not for this road. I just know where I got to turn. There's a, thank goodness it's fairly new, big old fire station. That's where I turn left. I don't know the name of the road or anything. I just know turn left at the big old fire station. There also is a White Castle in Brownsburg. That's where my evil twin always gets me in trouble. He sneaks off to it when we're down here for the weekend.
New special event has been issued.
Now there's the fire station. Yeah, so we'll be in Brownsburg here in just a couple of minutes. And I'll jump up on 74 and that'll take us into Crawfordsville. get into town, there's a convenience store called Wawa, that's what it's called, Wawa. They got food, they got everything in there. It's something like a Buc-ee's, but it's smaller. Yeah, it's called the Wawa. It's been there. It just opened last fall because we come down pulling the camper and we mooch docked off the middle nephew in his driveway. He even gave us internet. That was nice of him. There was a Wawa down at the corner. Yeah, we'll get on 74. It won't take us too awful long to get to Crawfordsville. Yeah, there's the Wawa right there to the left. Oh, that was close. I don't know if you guys seen that. That car was whipping right in front of me. Yeah, I seen that big old pothole. Alright, now we're on 74. Get up around Crawfordsville and we'll find us a place to post up. I'll probably get some gas down to about a half a tank. That way if things start to flare up, I don't have to worry about stopping and getting gas. I don't have plenty of it. So we'll get some gas around Crawfordsville someplace. So if you're new to the channel, welcome, come on in, like and subscribe, hit the little bell there, It's raining back at the radio station at Van Wert. It's got a notification on that. But drop a like in there, and drop a comment to where you're watching from. When I'm posted somewhere, I will read your comments and stuff. I try to answer your questions to the best of my ability. That's Pittsburgh. That's where Jeff Gordon is from, retired NASCAR driver. My oldest nephew, him and his wife, lived there. They still live really close to there. So we'll post up there. I'll look at everything. Yeah, we may take off and head more west. We may head south. But I'll definitely take you guys along. So if you're just jumping back into the room, the channel, I'm going to post up around Crawfordsville, about 25 miles from where we're at right now. I'll look at everything, look at the models and everything, and we may head off towards Illinois, more closer to the state line. We may head off to the south a little bit. just gotta look and see what's going on. I've been driving for about 3 hours now, so I haven't had a chance to look at things. Yeah, so if you've got a question or comment, definitely let me know where you're watching from. Just leave them in the comments there. When I get up here and post, I will definitely be looking and will answer your questions. Yeah, about 22 miles. Get a little closer. I'll find a place to park. I do want to get gas before I take off and go somewhere else from there. On the screen down there on the bottom on the right hand side, it should tell you how many chasers are within 25 miles of me. If I had to guess, a few. If I had to guess. So if you see that, put it in the chat how many chasers it's showing within where I'm at. 15 miles from Crawfordsville. Going to start raining to my location in about 15 minutes. So if you're watching around Crawfordsville, Indiana, it's going to start raining in 15 minutes. Now what do you see wrong with that picture? Probably what I'll do is post up around like a Love's truck stop or a Pilot, something like that. Just post up in the parking lot. Because I do want to get fuel before I start chasing. Sometimes, and it happens a lot actually, there'll be a bunch of chasers sitting in like a Love's truck stop or something. We all kind of hang out, and everybody, you know, hey, I'm kind of keeping an eye on this, or I'm keeping an eye on that, you know, particular cell. And it's always nice to bounce different ideas and thoughts off of other people, other chasers. So, and that's pretty cool to be able to do that. been so long since I've been around Crawfordsville. I don't know if they've got like pilots, loves, or anything like that. I have no idea. So I'm going to start looking for a place to post up, at least for a little bit. Well, there's a pilot. I don't know how far up the road. The exit 39. Probably going to post up with that pilot at exit 39, which is probably up here. There's also a Casey's up here. So there's the Casey's. So there's that State Route 32 that I was going to take that I missed. Like I said, I may sit here a few moments, may take off and look for something different to post at, but right now we're just going to swing in here. pull in. Okay. Okay. So I'm looking at the models, is what I'm looking at right now. Well, I don't know. Okay. I'm really thinking about heading right over around Danville, Illinois. Is what I'm thinking. Decisions, decisions, decisions.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
4 o'clock. Yeah, I think I'm going to.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Head on down the road to Danville, Illinois. Right around the state line is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and jam her back on the road. Well, just, guess you can't see me backing out. Hurry to get that gas pump. Based on what I was seeing on the models, around 7 o'clock-ish, looked like there might be some heavier stuff around Urbana, Danville, and kind of tracking a little south is what I was seeing. You want to let me go? Well, I guess I'm going. So we'll see. Of course, that's always subject to change. which I should have. So we'll stop before we cross the state line, because in Illinois it's $1 more per gallon than what it is in Indiana. So we'll truck on down. I should have got gas there. Wasn't even thinking. Christopher, it's Jim. Hey, I'm doing all right. How about yourself? There from Noblesville. Yeah, I was just through there not too long ago. I'm on Interstate 74. I was going to post up around Crawfordsville. Decided I wanted to go on down just a little bit more. Going to post, I think, somewhere around the state line. Indiana, Illinois state line, I think is what I'm going to do. Yeah, I know, Christopher. Day 2. Yeah. Yesterday was definitely not a bust by any means. Got to see some decent rotation. It tried its best, but it just didn't have enough oomph, I guess, to finish the job. But yeah, we definitely. If you was along for the ride, you got to see the rotation and hail. Got into not real super big hail, but got into some hail. Picked up, it was bouncing around on the road. So we'll see what day 2 brings today. Looks like I'll be driving out of this rain here in a little bit. So apparently, there's a new tornado watch issued for central Illinois and eastern Missouri until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. If I had to bet, them watches will slowly creep its way to eastern Illinois and western Indiana, if I had to guess. Thank you, Weathercast, for sharing that. I'm driving, so it's kind of hard to keep things all clear. It's definitely a lot easier when Noah is sitting on the passenger side. He's taking care of all that. He loves telling me where to go, just saying. But you know, when you're doing it all, it keeps you somewhat busy. Driving is what's important. Safety. You know, so like normally, if I go out by myself, I'm not streaming on the channel. I'm just chasing them. But so now I'm streaming as well. So enough to keep you busy. Yeah, these storms could be more worse than what yesterday's were. Definitely need to be weather aware today, especially if you're in eastern Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, even where I'm from in northwest Ohio. You know, they dropped the severe risk a little bit, not a lot. So if you're watching Dayton, Sydney, Wapakoneta, Lima, right on up to Toledo. I live real close to Fort Wayne, but on the Ohio side. It's like you got to be weather aware today. I don't know if these showers that I am currently in is zapped enough out of the atmosphere to keep them at bay. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to look at anything. I pulled in that gas station, was going to get gas, get out and stretch my legs, and ended up, we're going to go on down the road. I'm just a little under half a tank because I want to build it up so if things start to heat up, I don't have to worry about getting gas. But if you're new to the channel, welcome, come on in. Hit the subscribe button, the like button, and ring the bell. It don't cost anything to do. It's totally free. It means a lot to us when you do that. You got a comment, leave it. Let us know where you're watching from. We like to see that, to where you're from. was still on Interstate 74. I was going to post up around, lost my train of thought. Yeah, that town behind me. Crawfordsville, yeah, it's Crawfordsville. And I looked at the models and stuff, and I thought, I'm just going to mosey a little to the east. I think I'm going to post up around the state line somewhere, and just see, if stuff starts to pop, and kind of go from there. Use that as a starting point to where I want to possibly go. So I think that's the game plan right now. But definitely leave a comment, and if you've not subscribed to the channel, please do so. It's totally free. It won't cost you anything. Just subscribe and hit the like button and ring that bell. And I know I have a song stuck in my head. But yeah, so do that. That means a lot to us. We do look at all the comments, and we do try to answer all the questions safely as we can. If Nova was in the car, it would be both of us, and he would be answering questions. But it's just me, so I'm just driving right now. I glance over there safely and look. But when I post up somewhere, I'll go through and answer some questions. And if you wasn't in earlier, my car got me in trouble. It swung into a White Castle. I'm not allowed to eat White Castles per my wife. She says, no, I'm not allowed to have them because I love them, but they don't like me. And I thought I got away with it. The wife doesn't know that I did it, but Noah caught me. And I have to blame the car because the car knew where that White Castle was.
I just got off work. Is this thing fizzle out?
Okay, hang on here. I gotta talk here. Go ahead. Yeah, I'll listen to you. Yeah, Noah was able to get mine going. It had it under my old phone number. I'm not real sure. I've been driving. Probably just getting out of some rain. It's just been standard wind, a little wind, and just some showers. Yeah, I just got out of the rain. I've been in it since around Noblesville. thank you, Chris. I got in trouble. I ate them. I do have one saved back. So I do have one. That'll be my snack later on. Place for that tree to be hanging.
Attention, new special event transmission.
So probably I'm looking to see just about how far I am from the Illinois state line. I might post up around Covington, which is just east of Danville. I think that's what I'm going to do. I will say something to Noah about that button. He's always willing to take suggestions on that. It's his channel. I just streaming on it right now, so because he has to work. But yeah, I'll definitely say something to him. So again, if you're just coming in for the first time, welcome. We don't bite. Like, subscribe, ring the little bell. It doesn't cost anything to do that, and it does mean a lot to us when you do subscribe to the channel. Then drop a comment to where you're watching from, because we do like to know that. And if you got a question, hey, just drop it, and when I'm posting up, I will read those. Here's another Casey's. Post up in that Casey's. And you definitely want to get gas before you cross into Illinois. Casey's here. Unless it's in town, I don't like to pop too far off the interstate if I'm not familiar with the area. So I'm 8 miles from Covington. So probably we'll post right up in there because that's close enough to the Indiana-Illinois state line. you was watching yesterday, this is day 2 for me, and yesterday got in a couple bouts of hell. One of them, they was pretty good size, and then some really decent looking rotation. It really tried. We were like right there watching them. We were really, really close to it. And it tried. Yeah, it really, really did. So if you get bored tomorrow, it's yesterday's chase. It's right at 5 hours in. You can watch and see it. But yeah, I mean, it was trying hard. It was trying hard, and then it just kind of fizzled out. It was really broad rotation, but it was trying. It was trying. And that same storm had been tornado warned earlier, and then when it crossed into Ohio, it was warned again. It was the same storm, so I tried to catch up with it then, and yeah, it just wasn't meant to be. But at least we got to see some rotation out of it earlier. It probably was cycling through, I guess. Hello from the Netherlands. How are you guys? Yeah, safety is number one. That's for sure. So that's why I have not really did a whole lot of looking at models and all that stuff. I did when I was back at the Casey's. I decided I was going to go on down the road a little bit. So I'm going to post up around Covington, between Covington and Danville. Just post up, see where they start to pop. I mean, I'm seeing radar. Now back, and these must be just popping. There's a couple severe thunderstorm warnings back in central Illinois. And they are heading east, so they're basically heading straight to me. Yeah, so yeah, it's too late to get swung over there. Hopefully there's another one. Gas station. Yeah, so they're starting to pop a little bit. So it's evening in the Netherlands. What's the temperature there? I'm real curious what the temperature in the Netherlands is. Definitely breezy here. In the Netherlands. You won't believe this, but my car says it's 68 outside. Friday it was 87. That's pretty warm. Miles from Danville, which is on the state line. Well, actually, it's on the other side of the state line. So I need to find a gas station. So I can fill up, because it's a lot cheaper in Indiana than it is in Illinois. Africa, wow. Tell you the wind has picked up within the last 15-20 miles. storms look like they're moving straight east. Oops. So I might mosey north just a little bit. I just crossed into Illinois, so I'm going to pay dearly for gas. Back home, it's about $3.70, so if it's in that ballpark, I'll be all right with that, I guess. I should have got it at Casey's. So think what I'm going to do, I think there's a Love's up here, truck stop. I definitely want to get gas. Yeah, there's the Love's up here, so I want to get gas. I may just stay right here on 74. See, or I may just post here a little bit and see what these other ones, because there's other ones popping right in front of them too. Severe thunderstorm warning cells. need to make sure is when I pull under there, the Starlink's probably going to lose connection, and I'm going to have to shut the car off. But everything will still be running. I just need to make sure that the iPad is connected, or it can connect to my
Attention, a new special
My
event
phone.
has been issued.
Okay, so alright, so I know the camera that should stay on cellular, because I know when I pull underneath there and shut it off, it's going to kill the Starlink, but it should hotspot onto my
New
phone,
information. This severe
and the
thunderstorm
other should
warning has been
too.
updated.
Okay, so alright, so if everything like dies out, I promise I will be right back. I just can't leave this thing sit here and run because there's only me.
New information. This special marine warning has been updated.
I don't know, it might be alright. I don't think anybody's gonna do it. Well, if they still I'm gonna leave it run, so it should be bouncing off the cell phone signal, because I am under the thing, the awning. And of course, it's pouring down rain.
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Okay, hopefully you're still with me. Bessie is thirsty.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right. Got a full tank of fuel. We pull up here and look at the game plan, see if anything has changed. Okay. It's easier to do this when you're setting. Okay.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Storm man,
Yeah?
it's a nasty stuff coming. I work for the local power company.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I was just wondering if I could expect you to call in to work.
There could be. There was some severe thunderstorms back off to the west around Bloomington, just south of Bloomington. They're tracking this way, yeah.
They sent us home, but they said if you listen to Free Fall, then they think it was
Yeah, yeah. See ya. Okay. All right, so that's not warned anymore. See which way that's tracking. We got back off to. No, I guess it still is. Another one back off there. I want to stay ahead of it, I think. What road is that? Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm just going to keep traveling west, I think is what I'm going to do, right here on 74. Get a little closer and I might post up and let it come to me. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, so if you just got into the room, welcome. Come on in, hang out for a while. Like and subscribe. It's free, don't cost anything. It means a lot to us. And ring the bell. And let me know where you're watching from as well. If you have a question, drop it in the comments. I will check here and there. So but yeah, I may end up just maybe stopping in Urbana and post up and let it come to me, and then I can decide if I need to go north or south. Probably south of it if need be. I think I'm gonna post up on 74 or maybe around 57. Unless it gets there before I get there. 68 degrees according to the car. So that Warren Sale, which is west of me, I'm heading towards it, has quarter size hail, 60 mile per hour winds. There's some sales right to the north, kind of setting right there at Interstate 74 and 57. I think I'm gonna post up there around Urbana, right in that area. Let them come to me. convenient. A trailer full of porta potties. Be convenient. Alright, so a new severe thunderstorm warning for areas like Monticello. I can't read what the other one is. It's just to the west of me. It looks like that's bowing out some. Still quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Heading straight to that one Warren sale that just got severe thunderstorm warned. It's been warned across there several counties. That's clear. I swear he was on the air. Yeah, I'll just pop in, whatever.
Yep, sounds good. Stay safe. Get your data.
Well, I hope to at least see one, but we'll see how the evening goes.
Yeah, I don't know if you got my text yet or not, but I'm doing streets of the 1,000 days.
Oh wow, that's pretty good. Oh, getting into some lightning already. I think it's that cell that's just to the north of me. There was quite a bit of rain for the longest time. I'm kind of out of it now. It's cloudy and there's a cell right to the north of where I'm at. I'm sure you see that. Then the cell that I'm heading straight to is, I don't know, maybe 20 miles of that for me. Yeah, I don't know what the other chasers are thinking. What are you thinking? I'm open for suggestions. was thinking too. It looked like it bowed out a little bit. I thought, well, maybe more wind a bit. But I thought, you know, I'm right here. I'm gonna just punch right to it. I would agree with you. Yeah, it was like that one yesterday that we were following. It was warned, then it wasn't. I seen the rotation hitch right its best, and then by the time it crossed into Ohio around Minden, it was warned again. Guys on the motorcycles might get a little more wet.
There's a storm at CJ in the one at Oscar, Illinois, and that thing is looking surface-based, and it might go any moment.
I caught just bits and pieces of that. Which storm did you say that was?
That would be the Oscar, Illinois storm.
Alright, I'll look on the map and see where it's at. Just came to Urbana. 67 and 72.
Jim, I'm about 90% certain that's the storm you're going for right now.
That's clear.
Yes, Jim, that is
That's clear. This is tougher than what you think it is when you try to do everything. I appreciate you guys helping me, though. I really do.
That's why we did the test run yesterday.
That we did.
Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued.
I'm glad that section of road didn't have any curves in it, twists. Just throwing that out there. definitely picked up a little bit. Alright, if you just jumped on, welcome into the channel here. If you have not subscribed, subscribe, like, and hit the notification bell. It doesn't cost anything, it means a lot to us. Then leave a comment to where you're watching from. And any questions you might have, I'll try my best to answer them if I'm sitting somewhere. Obviously I'm driving, I'm running solo today. just punch right through this thing. Get on the other side of it. And look and see what the next move will be. In fact, there's another cell. Warren kind of to the north of it. They're really putting her down, let me tell you. No, I think he tried to chime in on the solo thing. I can't hear it. It is putting her down really hard. Yeah, it's a putting her down. Why is he almost to a stop? I better catch up. Just about punched through it. Jump off here at Mansfield for my bearings straight here. Go ahead. Oh, I just seen There's a warning right to my south. Yeah, I see that literally to my south. I don't think I'm too far from it. Holy cow. That's all I can say.
Yeah, well, if I was going on that thing, it's getting ready to go.
Yeah, I was saying that. I'm trying to get up to the next exit so I can jump off.
Honestly, I was wondering when you were going to go south, I think you're going the opposite direction.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to jump off the interstate here and head south. I just got hit with a good sized gust of wind on my driver's side. Times there'd be exits every mile. When you need one, you can't find one. Alright, so there is a tornado warned cell just to the south of me. I'm trying to get off of 74 so I can head down to the south. thinking if I jump back eastbound on 74, maybe get ahead of it a little bit, and then hit 57 south, I might be able to intercept it there. What do you guys think?
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Wow, that's rough. Good golly. So these storms are moving about 60 miles per hour. The best chance I got is to jam it on 74, head back eastbound, and see if I can get ahead of them a little bit.
St. Peter's needs to drop south, get to like Decatur, and catch the storms that are coming in behind this Monticello storm. That Petersburg one just went warm too.
Yeah, that's what I would be suggesting. Yeah, just keep dropping south and get out ahead of these storms that are coming your way behind this one. This isn't worth trying to catch, especially moving at 60. Yeah, no, it's not worth it.
All right, I'll drop south as soon as I can.
You talking about that tornado warning near Athens? We're in it right now. We're trying to drop south and get ahead of it. Copy that, Josh. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Jim was going to go after that one to your east, but with how fast these are moving, it's not worth trying to catch it. So yeah, it looks like he's going to try to get in front of the ones that you're on and try to intercept them.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to head south, try to intercept that one that's in Athens.
Yeah, that's top falling here.
First, the dump.
Yeah, I got to work on the colors. It's a little kind of hard to see it with the sky when it's gray, but in the middle, when it gets nighttime, you'll be able to see it just fine.
If I want to drop on that or not. Do better time. All right, so I'm going to try to intercept or get ahead of this other tornado warned storm. There's two other ones back behind the first one. So I think to do better on time, I'm going to jump on 57, which turns, it's an interstate, try to get in front of it. Because then we're moving 60 miles per hour. I think is my best course of
The way
action.
these are changing over Springfield and Decatur, I'm thinking this might look like the Memorial Day tornadoes in Dayton, Ohio.
We are right between both tornado warnings over here right now. We got eyes on the front wall cloud from the front storm, and we're keeping an eye on the one behind us. Each had tornado sirens going off in Sherman, Illinois. We're trying to blast towards Dawson, which is down off of 74. Sorry, Interstate 72.
Yeah, I'm going to head south on 72 as well once I get off 74. Alright, so the game plan is I'm on 74 eastbound. I'm going to jump on 72 and I'm going to try to get ahead of these other two. Right now I'm getting into some heavy wind. storms are moving about 60 miles per hour. I'm trying to, again, gain some speed to get ahead of them.
Yeah, Josh, it looks like that tornado is actually headed right to you. What they're highlighting is headed right to you.
Copy that. We're trying to drop south towards Boston, maybe even a little south of I-72. This is coming right for us right now. Yep, law enforcement confirmed tornado. For your information, Jim, to your west.
So I just got on 57. It's Interstate 57. Then I'm going to jump on 72 and head south and try to get ahead of these ones.
Holy smokes. That last scan of the velocity just lit up like a Christmas tree.
you'll be able to drop south on, I believe it's, I'll get the road number, hang on. It'll be 105 in Monticello will be an exit. You'll take 105, that'll be a good south option for you.
That's clear. Yeah, I was just looking as well. I'm going to jump off on 105 south. I had to winter down a little bit. You can text me the other part of that conversation.
Extra monitor if you need it.
Yeah, I'll just use a TV. I've got 2 extra TVs that I can mount on the wall ahead of my monitor.
That would work too.
I'm now at Josh's channel as well.
go by and head south until I get to State Route 36, and I'll take it west.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Guess they wanted to make sure it was all right. County line to county line. Okay.
Holy crap, Noah. I think Josh is on their 2 tornadoes right now.
This tornado warning has been updated.
Oh, that's Bessie was wanting to spin some tires.
Nobody's really in a rush.
It's the Midwest and there's a tornado warning. Everybody's out trying to record it and find it. What do you expect?
Well, you'd think they'd get a move on a little bit.
Well, they're not trying to kill themselves. They're idiots that don't know what the fuck they're doing. I shouldn't have said that. My bad.
Yeah, naughty, naughty.
Storm warning has been updated.
Very naughty. So I'm heading south, trying to get in front of this tornado warned cell. And of course, well, you can see I got a car in front of me. Stay on 105 till I get to 36, head back west. So, with baseball-sized hell, I'm going to proceed with caution. Yeah, baseball-sized hell might put a little ding in the hood. I can hear Noah singing "Take Flight Repair, Take Flight Replace." now I'm a little ahead of that sale.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated. This tornado
Can't you get it in there?
said you're going to start taking 36 eastbound, correct?
That would be correct. Right, yeah, I'm just staying right here on 105 West until I hit 36. Currently still heading towards Decatur. Oh, that was a nice direction. You guys seen that? Maybe not.
tornado being reported in Macon.
Yeah, Jim, if you can keep dropping south via 32.
That's clear. I'm not came up on 32 yet, so I'm 105. Yeah. That's clear. I'm in pretty heavy rain right now. I'm going to pull over here and get that Omega up and going again. Omega Mexican ready to come in and slow down. Okay, that's clear. Yeah, I closed it out and reopened it.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Your best bet is south. It's the way sorry and decent. Okay, go. You just know where you're going with this thing.
That's clear. Casey's for just a second. Actually, I'm going to swing into this parking lot right over here. Well, I guess I'm at the schoolhouse. All right.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
So that real quick. Turn some wipers on so you can see.
Wow, this storm over Macon, Illinois It looks amazing.
Jim, are you having issues or something?
Attention, a new tornadic severe.
I was just trying to reset everything. I'm getting ready to take off. I'm running radar on my phone and also on the iPad. I'm heading south now on 32.
If that Megan storm drops, it's going to be massive, massive tornado.
Agreed.
Tornado warning directly to your east, Jim, just by a few miles. Like literally a few miles.
Yeah, I see that. That was probably something I was going through when I was on 105. If you're you're watching, I literally smack dab between two tornado warnings. And that one was probably the one that I was going through because I was watching it. There's a lot of water on the road too. Trying to get south of this one cell that is every phone in the car is going off for this.
And you are now in tornado warning, my friend.
Yay! Yeah, I need some. I've got myself right in the middle of all of it. Alright, I'm sure on the stream it's not showing how hard it is raining, but it is putting it down. So if you're anywhere near where you see me on the radar, get in your safe place. Because I'm literally smack dab in the middle of all of it. Just literally. Now let me tell you, this is tough being the only person in the car, trying to concentrate on driving, pouring down rain, looking at the radar. I'm not looking at any chats or anything, obviously. I've got 2 radars going. I'm trying to get to the south of all this, but I don't know. I literally just cannot see much in front of me, so.
Jim, you are no longer being pinged on Spotter Network. Just let you know, you are no longer being pinged on Spotter Network.
All right, when I get a chance, I'll check it out. I'll go back.
It's just far behind.
That's clear, and I'm in heavy rain and everything else. I'm surprised that the Starlink's still working.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Kind of glancing at it to see exactly where I'm at, so I need to just kind of keep an eye on my back. You say I'm northeast of it? Am I the south of it or the north of it? That's clear. I'm still heading south there here on the.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, this flash flood warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, this flash flood warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued.
I'm going to swing into Casey's.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new tornado watch has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Alright, I'm in Livingston, sitting here in Casey's parking lot at the moment. There is a lot of water on the road. Seconds. I threw a lot of water on the engine, so I'm going to let it dry out a little bit, There was like a dip in the road. All right.
Stream is not like where you're at.
Yeah. There's
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
the Starlink is back up. Good. still heading south on 32 towards Sullivan. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it looks pretty awesome. That's clear.
I'm at east, sorry, not west, east.
I'll forgive you this time. Yeah, so I think I'm going to pull over for a moment and capture some shots of what I'm seeing right in front of me.
Sounds good, you do your thing.
Alright, so I'm going to pull over and get some shots here. I'm going to take you guys out, stretch your legs. There's a bunch of other chasers in Sullivan, which I see it probably up here. It's probably that little town. Sure why that keeps doing that. Okay. Find a nice little place to pull over. I'm going to get out and take you guys along and show you a few things. Looking for a nice little spot. Alright, so gonna do it right here. Let these other cars go by. And then we'll get out and stretch your legs. All right. Let's get out and stretch your legs. Okay. Because I need to stretch mine, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, wow. It's warm out here. Okay. I don't know if you can see that. But that is rotating right in front of me. Oh wow, some lightning. I probably ought to grab my other phone. Wow, what? But yeah, that's rotating. Try to zoom in a little bit more
New information.
so you guys can see it.
Warning has been updated.
Back it out a little bit. Wow. That's also what that lightning is striking into the back of it. Show you some other stuff here.
I'm on Josh's stream. They're headed north to Decatur.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, that storm in Decatur's getting the hook on it, and that hill core is absolutely massive, so that's probably why they're heading up there.
That's so cool, that lightning striking.
Their remote radar also said that this storm's downdraft is dying.
Like, so we're just stretching our legs and looking at this.
Attention.
I'd say we put Jim to about a mile on and see if you can catch it from there.
Now, if that's where you want me to go, I'll certainly give it a whirl. All right, so I'm going to put you back inside and see if we can come up with a game plan. At least you guys got out and got your legs stretched. Let me get you plugged back in here.
Highway 179 west of Steuben is completely blocked off, so if he has to take that at all, try and detour him.
All right, so why does that keep changing like that?
I think he just needs to drop down to State Route 121, and then he'll be right behind Josh, about 3 miles.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. 121 would be his route.
Yeah, I'm real close to 121.
So you're the one that's out there. If you want to go down there, or go on 121 and get behind Josh, or stay where you're at, it's up
This
to you.
tornado
You're
warning
the
has
one that's
been
out there.
updated.
It doesn't look like anything's really going to be happening close to home. So yeah, all the action is going to be down there. It looks like.
How far am I from Josh?
Maybe 3-4 miles.
All right, yeah, I'll just funnel in behind.
Attention. A new severe
Josh.
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Just tell me which way to go here. I'm not looking at the radar. I'm at 950 east, and I don't know what other road this is.
Well, if you're chasing, you should be looking at right.
I'm stretching my legs.
They're out in Dalton City right now.
All right, let me take a little look
Attention,
here.
A new special event has been issued.
All right, so if I head south, I'm going to hit 121, and Sullivan will be look like to my east, I believe, or west.
Okay, yeah, it's forming a nice cloud directly to your northwest.
All right, so I'm heading east now, so and then I'll intercept 121.
New information. Mr. Data has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm has been updated.
Just following 121 up in the set to east, real density that's from Bigfoot. See what's going on. Not bad. I think that it don't think it's kind of want to approach you.
All right, so now I'm setting it two gravel roads here. Let me go back to maybe this. Well, no, it's not gravel. All right, so I'm heading back south just for a few.
Yeah, why did you go east? You literally just need to turn right on that road in front of you and take it down directly onto 121.
New information. Mr. Data.
When I know the answer, I'll give it to you.
Take 32 right now onto 121. It's literally like your front wing goes there.
That's clear.
New information. Mr. Data.
That was an exaggeration, by the way. It's going blue on yourself. I mean, I don't know if the able to display count for but that ain't it.
That's cool. It's harder when you think doing it by yourself. So this is harder doing it by yourself than what you think. I'll be the first to admit it. Trying to keep track
New
of
special event.
exactly where you're at and where the storm's at. And yeah,
Attention.
it's tougher than what you think.
Has been issued.
So the guys that, or the girls that chase by themselves, you're really good at what you're doing. This is my real first big chase by myself. So
Special event.
Being damaged in Bethany, Illinois. And you choose like the complicated way to go.
probably. Don't judge.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
it's 77 here, and appears that Sullivan has no power. I'm heading east through Sullivan. Alright, so I'm on 121 south
This
now,
severe
so
thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Jim, you need to be going west, not east. West.
I was about to say, what are you doing?
my bad. I thought it was I was supposed to go east. Well, that's an easy turnaround here in this church, so all is good.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued.
So you guys don't judge how I get turned around. Oh, go ahead, judge. I would. But no, it appears that Sullivan doesn't have any power.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yeah, I will be the first to admit that this is tough. You know, I've chased close to home by myself. I know the area. You know, I had radar, stuff like that. Didn't have any trouble. I don't know the area here, and you've got so much going on here.
Adding severe thunderstorm.
It is tough. So any chasers that are doing this on their own, that has more experience than me, I'm still learning all of this, and now I'm doing it by myself. It's tough. It's tough. I'll be the first to admit. And it's been fun. I've made mistakes, but we did get to see some cool stuff. So yeah, this is. It's tougher than what you think it would be. I did the one last night, but Jared, we both was chasing, and it was the area that I know. So that made a big difference. So again, I don't know this area, and it's tough. It is tough. But it's a great learning experience. You gotta learn to start somewhere. Luckily, the guys on our walkie-talkies, good group of guys, they know that this is my first chase alone, and you know, so they're helping me out, which I greatly appreciate, because when I'm in that heavy rain and wind, I'm not paying a whole lot of attention to what's going on. I'm glancing at the radar just to try to see where I'm at and if anything I need to be concerned about. But yes, so I don't have the chat pulled up right now. I know that it's still there. So make sure if you're new to the channel, you subscribe, hit the subscribe button and the like button, and ring that little bell, and get to experience this with me tonight. So, and I will go back through the video just to see what my mistakes and stuff was. Still do not know why my radar is doing what it's doing. Yeah, so, but yeah, Noah, he's at work, and God bless him, he's trying to help me out here. Noah, he normally sits in the cockpit, tells me where to go. I have learned so much from him. He is really good. I don't know if he's watching or not. I've told it right to his face. You know, he knows his crap. He knows his stuff. And if he says turn here, I turn there unless I miss the turn. But Noah's really, really good at what he does. And I hope to learn half of what he knows. And again, you know, I will give you know, high fives to the people that deserve it, and everybody that's on the walkie-talkie app, Zolo or whatever it's called. I always say it wrong. Don't judge. They've had my back all day long, and Noah has had my back. But this is tough. This is tough. Let me tell you, this is tough doing it by yourself. I don't know how Noah does it, but you know, he's done it a lot longer than me. So you learn from experience. That's for sure.
Hey Jim, I would hang out. It looks like Josh is going to go back southeast on 121.
I concur. It's best to stop and get some good shots for the stream.
That's clear. I'll look around and see if I can find a place to pull over and get some shots.
New information. This severe thunderstorm has been
So I'm going to pull over and get some shots for you guys. So we'll get out and stretch our legs again. Just got to find a place.
This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Because I'm traveling northwest on 121. Let's see what's up here. Why in the world? Oh, every time that scans, it comes up and does a different color. I have no idea why. Now it's pink. So I keep changing it, and it keeps going back. You know, it's like, all right. All right, so off to the left there, that looks pretty amazing. We can get around away from some of these trees to get some shots.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm.
That to the left has got my curiosity up. Let me change this back away from pink. I'll probably bump the button or something that has done that.
Attention, new radar indicator tornado has been issued.
Bethany. I'm just coming into Bethany. 121 North. Looking for a nice place to pull over. Get you some shots. Mother Nature's putting on some lightning show for us.
Hey, Jim, the rotation's right in front of you.
Attention, a new special marine warning has been issued.
That's what had my curiosity. If you was listening to the stream, it's like I was seeing it. It's like, yeah, we're just going to kind of mosey up that way. But I'm in Bethany here. No power in town.
I would turn around and head back towards Sullivan as quickly as you can.
That's clear. Alright, so
Attention.
I'm just passing one of the guys. So it looks like everybody's kind of congregating right out here to the dollar store. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to stop here real quick and get you some shots and then head back to Sullivan
New information. This
is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to get some quick shots, get you guys out, get you to take a look.
New information. This special marine warning has been
So
updated.
we'll stretch our legs again. All right. Okay. All right, so we're gonna get back.
Josh, you're coming up on me fast.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I can see your headlights at South Federal on Josh's stream right now. Josh just passed you.
All right, I'm just getting ready to leave the dollar store. Alright, so we're heading back to Sullivan. It's about 7 miles away.
New information. This severe thunderstorm has been updated.
Sure, another scan. Now we're red. Whoa! That was, you guys probably didn't see that lightning.
New information.
Mother Nature wasn't happy about something over there.
Hey, Jim, we just passed you back here in Bethany. We're going to continue down to Sullivan to get a little bit ahead of this and see what we can see anything for this.
Whoa!
New information. This severe thunderstorm has been updated. Attention.
I need to turn the camera back to my left. It's been crazy.
Alright, copy that. Like I said, we're almost a solid now. Should be able to take minutes here. Trying to get a little bit ahead of this and see if we can see anything over time in this. I still think it's about to be something. For sure, my front one's the one I did kind of die off. This one's not the picture.
What are you driving? Are you driving like that pink car?
It's a Kia Sorento, dark gray. It has a DS drivetrain. Side of it.
And you've seen their car before. The pink car.
I know a lot of Josh's. Yeah, I know what you're in now, Josh.
Just so you know, I'm looking at 2100 in your chat. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, we're going to continue on the Sullivan. It's just right 80 mile per hour. It's PDS. Where is that right now? We're just now coming into Sullivan. Just coming into Sullivan. We just bounced a car all kind of hands from lights on. We're on 121 coming into Sullivan now. You guys pulled over 19 years. Landing route to zero front plate.
This severe thunderstorm has been
Alright, so I'm going to show you guys what's going on over there. That's looking pretty mean. Yeah, so yeah, quite impressive. If I stop somewhere, I'll get Noah's lightning rod out, known as the tripod, and yeah, wow. That is beautiful. I'm going to get some steel pictures on my on my phone. So I'm going to put you back on the stand.
Amazing shots, Dan. You're getting amazing shots.
I literally just sat here flabbergasted, and you knocked me out of my flabbergast there, Noah.
Wow, I tell you what, that is amazing. I can't begin to tell you guys what that looks like in person. I'm sure that the video is a little different, but let me bring you guys back to look at it. Wow. That's the money shot right there. Wow. I don't know where Josh is at.
Jim, Josh is going to be up there on your right. Your left, sorry.
Well, I guess I know where he's at now. That's clear. I just said on the street, but whatever Josh was at. I didn't see him. Let me turn around real quick. I'm just coming up to a marathon.
Yeah, you did pass it right where you said.
Oh.
They were there on screen.
That's clear. I literally did see him. So,
Attention.
yeah, let me. I'm just turning around here at the marathon.
Has been issued.
Josh, where exactly are you set? In a business, I'm guessing. Okay, so I'm gonna try to find Josh. I went by him, so he can't be too hard to find.
That line is chasers is heading around for you. You're not going to be able to turn around before you get to them. They're right there on the right. It gets the headlight or the taillights, I see.
Alright, I'm just going to swing it over here by this, I don't know, business. It's got things. I don't know what it is. I'm right up here where 121 and 32 turn back off to the right. I'm going to pull up a little bit here.
You just passed him. I see you on his stream.
Yeah, I think I seen him. I'm just pulling up here just a little bit. I'm just coming right up here at where 32 veers back off to the right.
He's with that white pickup with the black top on it.
Okay, let me get a quick spin again.
Don't let finding Josh cause you to get caught in this.
New information.
just going to sit right where I'm at. The wind has picked up a little bit.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Jim, this now has a destructive tag, baseball size hail, 80-mile-per-hour winds.
That's clear. Should I head south on 32?
Did anybody get any of that? I just got to that's clear.
Yeah, I'm sitting here at 121 and 32. Probably do want to kind of get out of it. My radar is not the best at the moment. What do you suggest? Head on 32 or just head back north on 121?
Keep 121.
All right, that's clear. I'm going to head back north on 121. All right, I'll get turned around, man. Alright, I'm heading back east towards Sullivan. I tell you guys, this is tough. This is tough.
Yeah, you want to keep going here. So, if you go there, 121, you go east, it will south, and then if you go east after that, you stay on 121.
That's clear. I tell you what, this is tougher than what you think it would be. I don't know how you do it by yourself. I really, really don't. I don't know how you guys do it by yourself.
For starters, I don't think directly into that field.
Yeah, I'm going to keep that in mind. All right, so we're heading east. I'm trying to get out of it. Got into pretty good wind, which you guys seen. We were kind of setting out. But yeah, so guys, this is tough. This is tough to do it all with a one-man show. It wouldn't be so bad if I knew the area. But when you're relying on radar and GPS and everything else and things like that, it makes it tough. So I got to close out of my radar real quick here. And luckily I got radar on my phone as well. I tell you, the wipers need another super fast speed sometimes. Oh, there was some water back there. Raining so hard, the Starlink I think is having trouble trying to load my radar on my iPad. Try it again. I do have it on my phone, so right now it's just on 121. I don't know how it's looking on the screen, but it is putting it down hard. I think I got one out of 12 coming up behind me. I think he's looking to come around me. I'm not sure where he's going. Oh. Tree laying out in the road. Alright, so I don't know if you guys seen that or not, or if you're even still here, I can't get anything close. I don't know. Might be walkie-talkie perhaps is not working at the moment. There was a tree towards the left of the road.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I have a tree.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new flash flood warning has been issued.
Okay, so there is limbs and stuff down in the road. I'm running blind. Locations I've had nothing. Yes, I can hear you. Right now, heading south. That's clear. There's been numerous trees and branches down across 121. I came through Allentown, I believe it's the name of it, just about 5 minutes ago. That's clear. He must be in front of me then. Okay, so I just got my radar up. I literally had no cell service, Starlink or anything there for a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and continue and stay on 121, heading southeast. Yeah, so I got the radar back up. I don't know about the stream, or if you guys can check it. The only thing I had was GPS on my one phone. Thank you. Alright, so the stream is back up. That was really intense. Heavy rain. There was wind. There were several trees down across the road. So that's why I've been driving very cautiously. Getting into Coles, the town of... Oh! Wow! Mother Nature took a strike at somebody. Wow. But yeah, so just been taking my time. Is that tornado warning cell that's to the east of me?
Yes, I think
That's clear. All right, so to the east of me, there is I don't know if you heard that or not, but tornado warn was a stovepipe that's turned into a wedge right now. So I try not to do this when I'm driving.
Oh yeah, there's your tornado warning game. Yeah, Steve, but this looks looking nice.
Yeah, I'm still just trucking along on 120. Uh-oh.
Be careful, lights are out and on tune.
Attention, new special event has been issued.
That's clear. All the phones are coming up with the alerts again. The southern one will, I'm sure, go. All right, so
huge rain wrap tornado.
I was just gonna say it's probably on the street right now. That rain wrap.
all right, so if you guys are watching me,
New special event.
you see where I'm at. I'm just about to enter a tornado warning storm.
Attention, new flash flood.
If anywhere in there, you need to get in your safe spot, your safe room. Take this very seriously. So I'm in Mattoon right now. There is some, at least there's power here at the Rural King anyway. Alright, so that's the cell phones going off for this tornado warning storm. Luckily I got radar back. Hopefully it's updating. I was there for a little while. I was blind. I had nothing. I don't know if you guys was along for the ride or not, but I think the Starlink was down. 6:51 Central Time. I was thinking it was 9 o'clock by this.
It's making a beeline towards Charleston. If it stays on the ground, there's going to be major damage in Charleston.
That's clear. So if you're around Charleston and you're watching,
Yeah, Jim, it's on the ground right in front of you. You clip this, you might see it. You might see it tornado here in a second. If it stays on the ground, keep tracking the way it's tracking.
all right. So Noah just informed me, because I'm still concentrating on driving. I just glanced over and see a tornado is on the ground. It should be in front of me. We might be able to see it here very soon. So I'm staying on 121. I'm turning right on 121, FYI. Yeah, so if you're around Charleston, I'm going to see where that's at.
Yeah, you should just need to take a right and if you keep on 121.
Yeah, that's what I did. Yes, I'm clear. I'm still on 121. Okay, so if you're in the Charleston, Illinois area, anywhere between...
I'm going to go right with this. Currently a particularly dangerous situation. EDS tornado warning. If it keeps tracking, they might upgrade. In reality, it should already be an emergency. I mean, Charleston is a huge town, and we know it's a large, dangerous tornado. Yeah, that's true. I'm very surprised they haven't issued it already.
So if you're around Charleston, anywhere between where you see me at on the radar down in the bottom right-hand corner and Charleston, get in your safe place. This is a very dangerous storm. It should be coming across in front of me somewhere down the line here. I've been looking. It is on the ground. If it stays on the ground and it hits Charleston, that may not be good. So get in your safe zones. If you're watching around Charleston, Illinois, and between where I am at right now, I believe this is Manton, between here and there, get in your safe zone. Take your...
Josh is pulled off just west of Charleston.
That's clear. So Josh, he's just west of Charleston, so he is ahead of me. But again, get in your safe zones between me and Charleston, and even on the other side of Charleston. Get in your safe zone if you're watching. This is a dangerous storm, and the tornado is on the ground. And I do not have chat pulled up, so I apologize for that. But let you know, I appreciate each and every one of you that are watching. That car that you probably can't see in front of me needs to turn its lights on. It's a dark car. It's getting dark. It's raining. The roads are black. And he's driving with no headlights. Yeah, he just put the brakes on.
It's still on the ground heading into Charleston at this point.
Did you say it was just getting into Charleston?
Yeah, it's still on the ground doing probably major damage.
Yeah, I can see the hook on it. Alright, thanks. If I roll up on some houses and stuff tore up, I will stop and render a. I got just a little small first aid kit, but that'll come in handy. Hopefully we will not have to use it, but if we do, I have it. Okay, so if you're in Charleston, you need to take shelter right now. The tornado's on the ground, and it's in Charleston, which I'm behind Charleston. I'm not sure how many miles I am from Charleston. But if you're watching anywhere around Charleston, you need to get in your safe place right now. That hook is crazy.
I pray to God, Chad, but if you come across City Homestead, you can activate search and rescue mode, but I pray to God you don't.
That's clear. I will definitely be stopping. That's the EMS in me. Alright, so 16 heads into Charleston. Can you verify and make sure that is correct? Okay, that's clear. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, so if you're watching this anywhere around Charleston, you need to get into your safe room.
The copy is literally right on it, and you cannot see it. It's so great wrapped.
That's clear. So it is rain wrapped. You're not going to be able to see it. I see it on the radar. That thing is hooked like you wouldn't believe. Even if we get a little closer to it, if it's rain wrapped, I'm probably not going to see it. I'll see it on radar. And another thing, if you happen to be out driving around, if you come up to an intersection with no power, that is considered a four-way stop. So keep that in mind. All right, so again, this is a very dangerous storm. It is on the ground. I can't emphasize enough, get in your safe zone. Which side?
It's gonna be the north side.
Okay, thank you. Alright, so the north side of Charleston has gotten hit very hard. So if you're east of Charleston, you need to be in your safe zone right now. I can't emphasize that enough. This is a dangerous storm. It is rain wrapped. Looks like, I don't know, if I had to guess,
Hey, the tornado actually just crossed Highway 16 in Charleston, so if he stays on this route, he'll be right in the path of the tornado.
Alright, so I am on 16 and the tornado apparently has just crossed 16 there in Charleston. So we're going to still head that way, but if there is homes, businesses, anything that has been hit, I will stop. That'll be the end of the chase for me. I am an EMT, advanced EMT, so I will be stopping. So let's just pray that no one has gotten injured and no one's lost their life. Okay, a lot of limb damage. It's a little breezy. I'm not sure how far I am from Charleston. I'm gonna say, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8 miles. I'm not real sure. I'm just looking at the radar to see where I'm at on it. So far, I have not seen any damage on 16. Seen a few little limbs here and there. But again, if you're anywhere around Charleston, this thing is rain wrapped. It is on the ground. You need to be in your safe room. This thing is hooked. Alright, so I am just getting into Charleston. Well, we got a tent down. Alright, I just got into Charleston.
I'm surprised the stoplights even have electricity after that.
I'm surprised myself, but like I said, I just got into Charleston. All right, there was a pole leaning over. Yeah, there's a few poles that are leaning over.
This severe thunderstorm has been
All right, so I'm into Charleston. I got to be very careful because there could be trees down across the road, power lines. There was some poles that were, numerous big branches down right here. There's a pole leaning back the other way. I don't know if you caught that in the.
They're saying Walmart has some damage, but it's saying mostly this the rear flank downdraft that hit the town. It seemed like the town was spared from them,
Okay.
like the worst of it.
Yeah, apparently the Walmart has got some damage. I've seen some trees. You've probably seen them too. Some power lines bent over. Yeah, so there's
attention. A new tornadic severe thunderstorm.
branches. I'm sure you can see that here on the stream. And it's still quite windy here in town. All right, I'm seeing some trees down and branches and some power poles that are leaning. I'm at 9th Street and I'm assuming I'm still on 16 in front of the Rise Dispensary. So I'm making my way through town.
If you can safely do so, go on the spotter network and make a report.
That's clear. Give me just a little bit here. All right, so I'm going to pull over and report what I've been seeing. I don't want to be in the right-hand lane because of all the water. This person beside me is in more of a bigger... Okay, so got a power pole down. I don't know if it's a telephone line or what it is. The truck just went across it. See if anybody else gets electrocuted.
A new special event has been issued.
Well, he went through with no issues. Let's see what they're going to do.
New radar indicated tornado warning.
All right, I'm going for it. Don't do as I do. All right. Now, don't do as I do. Never drive over power lines. I think they would probably like telephone lines. All right, so, I am right where it was on the ground because the tree limbs were twisted and everything else, and I'm literally right in front of Walmart. I'm going to swing in there real quick, actually, and check things out. But, yeah, I'm right where it came through.
for too long unless somebody needs help.
Right, I'm coming through. There's some other spotters that's setting up in here.
I believe right in front of you on 16 is the exact path of where it crossed, Jim.
It did. I could see the twisting of the trees and stuff across the street from Walmart. No, I don't believe it was supposed to be. But there's some other spotters sitting here. I don't recognize anybody right offhand. But yeah, there's definitely some damage right here. I'm gonna get some shots and then probably take on. All right, so I'm gonna show you some things here. This is the Walmart in Charleston. I'm gonna zoom in. You can see there's them metal pieces that you slide the you push in the golf cart or the grocery cart. But yeah, so there is some damage here at the Walmart. It literally crossed across the street from the Walmart, and this was a direct hit. So I'm going to show you right where I'm at the moment. So it would be still in there if it's still on the ground. I'm not going to mess with the radar and zoom in and all that stuff trying to find it, because I'm going to take off here and see if everybody's all right. So I'm going to back you back out of here. Zoom you in just a smidgen there. Okay. But yeah, it came in across the street. Looks like they've got some damage to where the flowers and the stuff would be.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated. Attention.
Yeah, and there's some metal and stuff.
Warning has been issued.
Yeah, I'm not sure who them guys are. So I'm gonna go back out here on 16 and continue going east. But right here is where it came through. You can see the damage on top of their awning at the gas station Walmart.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Okay.
Attention, a new radar indicating tornado has been
Alright, so I'm eastbound. Ashmore, 8 miles away. So I gotta be careful. Make sure there ain't no power poles or anything laying across the road. A little bit of damage to a couple of them barns back there. Yeah, so I'm just going to stay on 16.
No longer PDS, Jim.
Guys, did y'all hear that tornado TRX just got ran over by a tornado a few minutes back?
I did not. I was watching his stream and I saw a bunch of tree limbs getting blown in front of him, but he said it was just the RFD. So I'm like, I'll just switch off for now. But dang, I did not hear about that.
Yeah, if you go back about a couple minutes before he was calling the RFD, he got completely ran over and he was like shaking up and like almost crying. It was pretty bad.
Even professionals screw up every now and then. I hope he doesn't beat himself up too much.
Everybody makes mistakes. You just learn from them.
Yeah, he's like, when they go to tweet and then they did live, I think. So I'm about to go see what he's
His stream is still live on Weatherfront. He's just driving south and he's not even talking.
I wasn't for sure why he was sitting off the side of the road. I thought maybe there might have been something laying in the road. That's why you gots to be careful when a storm comes through. So some limbs down here. So I am behind that tornado warned cell right now. I'm behind it. There's another one in front of it on the Indiana side. I don't know the particulars of it. had my cell phone up to my ear so I could hear them on the walkie-talkies. And that alert went off. That was loud. Hang on, Austin. You rang. Yeah. Whoa. I'm right behind the tornado. Illinois. I don't know. I haven't looked. I've been in some sketchy things tonight. Charleston, Illinois. Yeah, I had some damage, Walmart and stuff. So I'm just right behind it. But yeah, there's one in western Indiana. This tornado warning, but I haven't done any particulars on it. Yeah, but yeah, I'll take a look when I get a chance. Because I'll keep an eye on everything, especially with the station. Okay, so I'm streaming. All right, so hang on, Austin. I didn't catch the name of the town that I just came into. Damage, tree limbs down. Looks like some busted windows in some of the businesses here. Down the street, video gaming and pool tables. Prospect Bank, maybe. I don't. I'm streaming as well, so I don't know. I didn't catch the name of it. Some fencing down. There's been trees and everything else across the road. Okay, so more branches laying here on the road.
New information.
If you log on, get on YouTube, Storm Chaser Noah, you'll see me. Okay, so there's some power lines down there at that house. But if you want to watch it, Storm Chaser Noah, and you'll see exactly where I'm at on the radar. Okay, so there's power lines down, whole bunch of them laid down to my right. Yeah, I'm gonna let you go. Whatever little town I just went through, there is a ton of telephone poles that have been blowed over. I'm still on 16. I'm not sure what's going on right up here in front of me, but just to give you a heads up, that's where I'm at. There's a bunch of telephone poles down. Ashmore, thank you.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, so I just came through Ashmore. Bunch of telephone poles, electric poles and stuff laid down. There's tree limbs, branches down to my left. So far, I've not seen any houses or anything like that that's been damaged. in the sections that I've been in anyway. Alright, so I'm about 2 miles from Kansas.
It's now officially under a tornado warning.
Hey, Mike, are you live?
Alright, so getting into some heavier bands of rain. I'm still behind this storm that is tornado warned. So if you're in Marshall, I've been through Marshall. If you're in Marshall, that whole county, that area there, get in your safe zone. Make sure you get in your safe zone if you're watching this. Because it's probably rain wrapped. Also, be very cautious of high water. There's a lot of water standing in these fields that I'm seeing. Still 70 degrees here. So I'm just getting into Kansas, the city of Kansas. That Bowl Diamond is completely flooded. Whoa! Whoa, Bessie! All right. Dude, don't go through that. Don't go through that. He went through that. He made it. He's gutsy. I'm not. Yeah, come right up behind me. Yes, that's right. Come right up behind me. You want to drive through that? You certainly can. Turn around, don't drown. Okay, so
Attention, a new
now
tornado
let's see
severe
if I
thunderstorm warning has
down
been
and
issued.
around. That water was high. I'm not sure where this goes. Wow, this goes in the park, and this park has a lot of water in it. So, all right, so.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Yeah, that was way too high. If you had a truck, you would be all right, I guess. But all right, so let's go back off this way. You rang? Yeah, yeah. I'm still trying to get.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Okay, so there's something else going on right up here. Okay, so I don't know if I'm back up or not. Alright, so I'm going to report this one as well. I don't know how high it is. Well, we're watching you. Are you going to make it? I'm sitting here with lights on. There's a reason I'm sitting here. It is putting it down here. Let me tell you. Well, for whatever reason, they didn't want to send it, so that's okay. It is putting it flat out down. So I'm going to turn around, go back into town. We're going to come up with a different route. This just flat out putting it down. So definitely flooding in Kansas, Illinois.
Attention.
So I think what I'm going to do, since it's just flat out dumping, there was a gas station there in Kansas. I'm going to stop there and wait for some of this rain to stop.
New information, this special marine warning has been updated.
Kankakee. Alright, so I'm going to pull over. Yeah, you ain't going through that. What is this? Ace Hardware or something? Look like it's flooded over here too.
This tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Alright, so
Attention, a new special event has been issued. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
it was completely flooded east of town. Okay, so I'm pulled over at a hardware store, lumberyard, trying to get my bearings and see which way would work. Yeah, so I may not have good signal here. I'm back in Kansas where the stream had ended. Yeah, it was, but remember it, you know, sometimes if it's really cloudy, it ain't going to work. Yeah, so let me get my bearings of which way I'm going to try to get out of here because there's flooding everywhere. Yeah, and I'm going to at least get back on the other side of the, get back over into Indiana and see what happens after that. So, all right, bye. Okay, so I go down and got to hit Interstate 70. So if I go back the other way and take 49, which I've seen, 49 will run me right into Interstate 7. This is back up this parking lot.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The sirens are going off here in Kansas. So now I'm going to look at the radar. We're going to whip.
Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Attention, a new tornadic severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to try to get back over to 70. Yeah, it's not looking good to my left. So, alrighty. Bye-bye. Alright, so there's a tornado warn back over roughly where I just left. So there's a lot of flooding down here. So I'm going to try to get myself back over to one of the interstates. I'm going to pull over here for a moment and look, because there's so much flooding going on, so I'm limited to
This severe thunderstorm warning has
which
been
ways I can go. Alright, so
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
so if I head south, well, they're just lined up.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Alright, so at this point, looks like we're going to head south on 49 so I can get on Interstate 70. The people at the gas station said you definitely need to stay off back roads around here because it's not, they flood really easy. So Casey, 17 mile. Alright, so 17 mile I'll hit Interstate 70. And I will go through a little bit of that tornado warn storm, which looks really bad on the radar. I'm not going to go too much into detail with it. My thing is I'm trying to get back across the river river, and then I believe I'm just gonna shoot for home because I'm chased in Illinois, and you can end up in some weird places yeah. When you go down a gravel road in the creek, you got to cross the creek to get to the other side. Yeah, that's not good. So I'm just going to head back. So I'm going to monitor because it looks pretty bad to the south, and I'm heading south. I'm just going to clip that Warren storm. So 17 miles to Casey. That's where I'll hit Interstate 70. Which phone was it? I think all three of them was going off. Whoa, Bessie. Alright. Okay, that don't look like it's really that high, so we'll just go right down the middle of it there. Yeah, the people at the gas station said this whole area will flood out. And the chat, I do not have the chat loaded up. I apologize for that. It's been pretty hairy. Thank God I got an awesome group of friends. This, doing it by yourself, let me tell you, it is tough. It is very, very tough to do this by yourself. So any chasers out there that are watching, and you're doing it by yourself, I don't know how you do it. I need to learn from the best because it's tough. It's tough. I'll be the first to admit it. It is tough. I need to plug my phone in where it is. There. Alright, so I'm gonna just snag this one. Charge this one. So yeah, if you've left comments or anything, I apologize for not seeing them. Just dropped you to the floor. I gotta see if I can pick it up. So I'm gonna have to pull over to pick you guys up off the floor. Yeah, so I knew when I go to put that in. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, so I'll just give you a little quick look. That blue dot's where I am at. I am trying to get to Interstate 70 in Casey. This whole area likes to flash flood.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
I stopped at a gas station that was in
Attention, a new special
Kansas there. And yeah, he said, you definitely do not want to take no back roads.
Attention. New radar.
Yeah, so we're just trying to get to 70. And then I'm going to head back home. But it looked like I got to figure out what button I have hit. I got to get on the other side of the river here in Terre Haute. Interstate 70 is actually getting hammered pretty good, but I'm going to be behind it. I just got to be very cautious down on these back roads and highways because they warned me. He told me how to get to 70, the guy at the gas station, and he said it does flood.
New information, this severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
So I've got the chat up. I will look at it when I get a chance. I'm not going to do it while I'm driving because I got to really watch for water on the road. So if you just jumped in, it's been quite an adventure tonight. Charleston, Illinois had some damage from a tornado that was on the ground. I was a little bit behind it. Then I get into Kansas, Illinois, and downtown is flooded. I got around it. I was on State Route 16, and then it was flooded over the road. I believe he was another storm chaser. I was sitting there with my lights on, and he just whipped it over. I think he made it on the other side. I don't know, because it was raining so hard I couldn't see. So hopefully he did. Definitely been an adventure.
You ready?
Oh, I have I've been concentrating trying to stay out of making the car a boat. So, I get up here to Casey where Interstate 70 is. I'll stop and look at it. Yeah. All right. Bye. All right. So that was Noah, and apparently there is a large tornado on the ground through Effingham, Illinois, which is back to my west, because I'm traveling south. I guess it's traveling right along Interstate 70. So now I gotta look. Why do you do this? Yeah. I see that. Yeah. So we'll get up to Casey, the town of Casey, and we'll assess the situation at that time. I'm skimming just the peak, just a tiny corner of that worn cell. But yeah, Noah, he said, I'm surprised you ain't said anything about it. Like, well, I wasn't really looking. I tried to stay out of water. I do appreciate you guys coming along. Like I said, it's been quite the adventure. A few times I didn't even know where it was. True. I admit my faults. But good group of guys on our walkie-talkies, oral radio things. And Noah going way beyond the call of duty while he's working. I said it before, I'll say it again. Doing this by yourself sucks. Let me tell you, it sucks. Will I do it again? Yeah, in my neck of the woods. Will I do it again somewhere that I'm not familiar with? I don't know. During the day might be okay, but at night, I don't know. Now, if there's two of us, I'll go anywhere. I'll give credit where credit's due. Noah's really, really good at what he does. And I've never questioned him. Turn here, turn there. If I might miss a turn. There was one time I said, he wanted to turn us. Can we go straight? Because there was rotation. He said, yeah. As a matter of fact, I was here in Illinois. But yeah, it's a lot for one person to do, especially in an area that you're not familiar with. good shots for you guys. The car got a really good wash. Because it just poured and poured and poured. So there's flash flooding definitely around Kansas, Illinois. So far, this has been looking pretty good here. I think I'm coming up on Casey. I'll stop up here right around 70 and take a little look-see and see if I want to hang around for that one to come up. I can always eat my last White Castle that I have. I've been sitting on. Not literally, of course. Okay, so this is 70 up here. Let's figure out what we wants to do. Okay. Alright. Well, let's figure this out. So, gotta get a radar sight.
Attention, a new special event has been
Well, there's a bunch of chasers sitting down in Effingham.
Attention, a new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, it's literally coming, literally right at me. He rang.
Attention, a new special event has been issued.
Well, I'm sitting right here. Is it running right along 70? Because I'm literally at State Route 49 and 70. Well, I'm on 49. I'm a going. Well, if I go unless I go just a little bit down on 49 and post up and let it cross, and then come back up and get on 70 and see anything. Okay, because I'm at 49 and 70. This is where I'm at. It's a little, yeah, right here in Casey. Okay. All right, so just to clarify, 49 to 33, take that back. All right. Is Josh down in there somewhere too?
Attention, new severe thunderstorm has been issued.
Bigger town than what it appeared to look like. Yeah, I just literally pulled over to check this.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
All right, let me try to reconnect and I'll give you a holler. All right, bye. So, I guess.
Yeah, get last 6,049 to get there. He's trying to reconnect, but watch out for that way. You guys can help guide him.
All right, I'm connected.
This
Right on cue.
Yeah, when you called me, I literally just pulled over to look at everything.
Yeah, this is not looking good on the radar at all. It is still on the road, heading towards Maryland Road. I'll say Freddie or Sam, they do your best guidance chip down there. So that, yeah, this is very dangerous.
All right, I can hear you guys, but it is not letting me.
See the same thing, that means
right, so what's going on? I'm pushing to hold it, and it is not letting me communicate. I know you're watching the stream. It just turns, there it goes. Yeah, it's like running really, really slow on talking to you guys. There was a chaser, I don't know who it was, just went flying by me. I'm assuming it's probably rain wrap. I've not had a chance to really pay much attention to the radar. Is it going to be south of that casing or north of that town of Casey along 70? see where I'm at. I'm punching through it to get to 33. I think that's the best course.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
That's right.
Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated. Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued. New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
the Yale.
Attention, this flash flood warning has been updated. This
Okay, I lost all radar, and I've been. Yes, everything's still on the Starlink. 2 bars. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of discovering that. I'm still on 49. I think I'm about 5 miles from 33. It's a looking ugly. That's all I can tell you. Okay, so whoever you said was chasing in front of me, I just passed them there. They're just pulled right off the highway, looking right at it. There's a couple other spotters that are around. I see them on the side road. So when I get to 33, is that gravel or is that paved? Okay, and then I take that to 1. I want to get some shots. I think I'm just going to pull over to the side of the road here and get some. Oh wait a minute, there might be a road here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. I mean, lightning was striking all the way around me earlier. Wow. Wow. All right, so I'm gonna back up. All right. Oh, all right. All right. Bye.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Alright guys, we're going to jump out and stretch our legs for a moment. I'm going to get some shots real quick.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Alright guys, let's jump out here. I just got the radar back on. Okay. Okay. So we got a little bit of shots right there. Whoops. Okay. All right.
New information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
I'm gonna look, see what. Okay, the wind's picking up right here. I can get the radar to move forward on the iPad. So I think we're gonna
Attention.
I just
a new
ain't got-
radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
good enough radar out here. I just ain't got signal for crap. So we're gonna continue on. You ready?
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Alright, I'm here. I don't know how long I'll have signal, but I'm here. Okay, I just went through some pretty intense wind there just a moment ago.
I don't know how much coke that did yet, but I heard that crack of thunder earlier. Yeah, that was impressive.
Yeah, it's good to strike it all around. I just went through some very intense wind just a moment ago behind me. Right where I'm at now, it's a little breezy, but nothing like what it was. And I don't know if my radar's come back up yet or not.
The rotation was probably half a mile just to your north, so you probably maybe felt like an RFD or something, because it is trying to come together again on radar.
Ready for your information. My phone dies. I'm directing him up and wants to build on through Route 1 on the crossover.
New information. This tornado has been updated.
Route 1 to stay Route 154. Stay Route 154 will be a east option. 1 is this north option. And then 154 take him to US or US 36, I believe. And then I'll take him up to 70.
I see 1 on the map, it's to his east. And if you're just going to take, was it 33 all the way there?
Attention. A new confirmed tornado has been issued.
Jim, I see where you're going, so I think he's taking him to 33, and then you're going to take 33 east to 1, and then that's your north and south option, depending on what the storm's doing. Okay, I understand that.
That's clear. I'll probably ask you a time or two on that. I don't think I'm too far from 33. It might be right up here.
Yep, you should be coming up on it here real soon.
Okay, yeah, like my radar, I'm not 100% convinced if it's keeping it updated or not. But yeah, I'm coming in. I believe this is 33. Yes, it'd be 33. So I'm going to turn back to the left, which will take me to the east.
Information. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated.
Yes, and you're going to follow that all the way until you hit, I believe it is State Route 1, or it's definitely not a highway, so yeah, State Route 1, and that's your paved north-south option.
That's clear.
Attention. A new special event has been issued.
I assume the stream is still doing all right.
Mike, can you repeat that one more time? I'm sorry.
Yeah, is stream doing okay?
Oh yeah, after you got out of the core, it actually hasn't gone off like it since, so we're doing pretty good.
That's good. I was wondering because I went through some hairy stuff before I even got pulled over. It was awesome though. But yeah, so I'm traveling east on 33. Take that to State Route 1. So when I get a little closer, because you're tracking me, just kind of guide me when I get closer to 1.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on the radar and see which way the rotation's going. But I think I did hear Noah say if it does start to go north, there is a town of Huntington on State Route 1 as well. So there's also a good stopping point if you do decide to go north.
That's clear. I think probably after this one, probably just going to jam it on the road and head home.
I don't blame you. It's getting very dark, and the threat is still there, and it's scary. So
I tell you, when you're traveling and doing this by yourself, it's a totally different ball game. That's for sure. I don't know how Noah or any of the other ones do this by themselves. I really don't. It's my first time, big time doing it. I did it last night, but I knew the area. It made a little bit of a difference.
I'll tell you what, you've been kicking butt today, Jim. You've been doing a hell of a job, brother. So I don't blame you again if you need to stop after this one. So
Yeah, I'm gonna head on back. It's what, about 10 o'clock. So yeah, it'll take me well over 3, almost 4 hours to get home. So, but yeah, I'm gonna just stop after this one once I get up on 70 and or back on the Indiana side and hit 70.
sounds good. I will direct you once you get to London. Just go from there.
Sounds like a plan. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, Jim.
Okay, so apparently the stream's been doing okay. So you got to see some stuff. When that wind kicked up and things were flying, it was pretty awesome actually.
This place was that. Jim, you did a great job today, and it was on the first round. Awesome.
I tell you, it's a different ballgame when you're doing it by yourself. That's for sure. But I do appreciate everybody that's helped me. Last night was fine, but that I knew the area. And tonight, well, I didn't know the area, and it's again a totally different ball game. I really do appreciate everybody helping me through here because I've been trying to concentrate on driving, glancing over at the radar. But it's been awesome. I wouldn't have traded anything for tonight.
Also, I think it was straight into your points. That's awesome.
Oh wow, that's cool.
We're one leg away. It's 199.
Wow.
Attention.
Okay.
It just hit 200.
Wow. 200 likes, guys. You rang? Yes, I'm still streaming and I'm trying to get. I just want you to stream. So, alrighty. No, bye.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, somebody was talking and I could just barely hear him.
There is a huge debris ball crossing over I-69 right now.
Wow.
Yeah, just south of Indianapolis.
Hope everybody's all right.
On the bright side, I think it looks like it's going through a state forest, so I think it's just lofting up trees. So I don't think any homes, luckily. Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully it's just lofting up trees.
It's on path to the campground. It's like 2 minutes away. I'm scared for them.
Yeah, I would be too.
Now, is it possible to give me 5 minutes, brother? Yeah, right now is the perfect time. I'm on my break. Perfect. Thank you. I'll be back 5 to 7-ish, 10 minutes. Got you.
Looks like I'm about 9 miles from Robinson. So it's been an interesting ride, some sketchy stuff, but some awesome shots too.
Just east of Robinson, just past there, just past Robinson is where you're going to find your north option, which is 1. And then 1 is going to take you up to, I think it was 257 or whatever that one was.
Okay, yeah, just kind of guide me. That's what Freddie's going to do, just kind of guide me.
Yeah, 33 to 1, and then 1 is going to take you to State Route 154. And State Route 154. State Route 154, sorry, on 241, or US 41. So, yeah, we're going to be coming up on 1 just after Robinson.
All right, it's clear.
And actually, when you turn onto 1, you'll be looking directly at this, so you'll be getting some good shots looking directly at this as you're heading north.
That's clear.
New information. This severe thunderstorm.
I don't think you're able to keyword safely. Get the phone out the window looking, feel free, but like I said, safely able to. But like I said, north will be looking directly at it. But proceed slowly with caution as you travel north because you don't want to drive right into it.
Yeah, that's clear. I think the radar is working again on the iPad. I believe it is.
Attention. A new radar indicating tornado has been issued.
Yeah, everything looks good on stream. iPad's location is updating. They get it's going to see a new tornado warning out for this over in Indiana, for Sullivan, Indiana. And yeah, exactly 41. Like you're literally like your road takes you right through this tornado warning until you start going north into Terre Haute by 70.
Attention. A new special event has been issued.
That's clear. So currently we're heading east. Then we're going to turn back to the north. We should be south of it. And we'll see what we can see. We're just south of it.
You definitely chased one of the best days of Flight 26, that's for sure.
that?
You definitely got to chase one of the best days of this year, Scott, that's for sure.
That's for sure, and I lost 3 or 4 strands of hair in the process. But it's been fun. Would have been awesome. You'd have been in the car telling me where to go, because you do a really good job of that.
I'm sorry, folks, I'm not messing with
So just while I have to talk loud goes in here, it's loud here, so I have to talk loud. So if I talk loud, I tend to sound like a not a nice person.
No, you've not done that at all. You've been awesome and a big help to me. Everybody has.
Yeah, but I appreciate you going out there and going live and everything. I greatly appreciate it. And yeah, your shots, especially when you even phone out the window, when it was first starting to develop and it was looking green on street, and I'm up with that hill for. But yeah, that was an amazing shot.
Wait until you see the lightning shot that I just got. I'm hoping that the camera got that lightning strike. That was awesome. There, a while back, it was literally striking all the way around me.
I had to kind of rewind it for it, but yeah, definitely saw it. It was a nice one.
Right, it shuts it down after 12.
If you need me to, I can always take another stream and then set it up to where when I end this stream, it'll automatically take everybody to the next one.
I think this is probably going to be the last one I'm going to chase, because it's after 10 now, and I'm a good almost 4 hours away from home.
100% understandable. So yeah, I'll get another hour, 45, or yeah, 45 minutes, an hour-ish. We can get some good lightning shots, and then yeah, we'll wrap it up.
Sounds like a plan.
So yeah, we'll plan just how's 11 o'clock flat south.
Yeah, that'll work. We'll just end it at 11.
Yeah, I'll be watching the best I can. My phone's on the charger. I got it all the way up to 30%, so that should probably last me the rest of the work.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, so we're going to run.
So you're using radar, log into the stream, it's download the walkie-talkie app, all that stuff. Yeah, it's using a lot of battery.
New information.
Yeah, I've had mine on plug at different times too.
New
Turn that
information.
thing.
This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, so we're going to run the stream for up until 11 o'clock, because that 12 hours it shuts it down, and you got to redo another one. And oh, allergies.
Yeah, it looks like there's a debris bog just north of Robinson. You got a debris bog.
That's clear. All right, so they're just letting me know there's a debris ball just north of where I am
Yeah,
at.
there definitely is probably something on the ground just north of Robinson. It looks like it's tracking towards 1. Your stay route 1. That's our north option. So if you go through Robinson, when you hit 1, turn left onto 1 and proceed with caution north.
That's clear. All right, so there's a debris ball just literally north of this town. I'm going to go up here and I'm going to turn left on 1. I'm going to proceed with caution. If there's a debris ball, then it's probably down on the ground. I'm not even looking at the radar. I've been trying to concentrate on driving.
Test, line back.
Go ahead, I heard you.
Okay, and guys, I'm not locking anything there anymore. It's becoming radar flutter.
I'll still proceed with caution.
Attention, new special event has been issued.
It does kind of seem like it's being like outflow dominant now, but you never know. Yeah, you can drive right into it, you'll be fine.
Yeah, if my radar is correct, which I believe it probably is, it looks like the Warren area is just to the north of me. I'm just coming up on 1. Nope, I guess I thought it was.
By the way, tornado watch for down in your area, Sam. And also, I gotta get back to work here. So, Freddie, I've been here as much as I can to help direct. But yeah, if you could direct him with 1, and then yeah, I think you know the route Freddie takes.
Attention, new tornado watch has been issued. Attention, new tornado watch has been issued.
Looks like I'm just coming up on the river here before too long.
Attention, new tornado watch has been issued.
1 is gonna have you parallel the river, and then it's gonna take you onto that state route, and that's what's gonna make you cross the river, that state route.
That's clear.
Attention, new tornado watch has been issued.
Seems like we've been up through here before. It looks familiar. We've chased all over Illinois, so probably have. Alright, so just getting ready to turn onto 1 and head back to the north. So we will proceed with caution. Looks like I'm going to punch right through it again. So we're going to proceed with caution up through here. If you just joined, we're going to end the stream right around 11 because it only lets you stream live for 12 hours instead of creating a whole new stream and everything. I'm just going to wrap it up at that time and just head towards home. It looks like all along Interstate 70, biggest part of that is warned, tornado warned. I don't know the particulars. We're coming up through here, just gonna take our time. Hey, Freddie.
I'm here. Find him on the radar. We've been looking for like 5 minutes.
I'm on 1. My question is, if I just stay on 1, I'll hit Interstate 70, or would it be easier and quicker and safer to go the route that you suggest?
I-70, you would also be on the same track as the Terre Haute tornado earlier, so there may be some road blockages as well.
Gotcha. Like I said, I've not been paying a whole lot of attention to the radar. All right, yeah, just let me know when my road's coming up. I've been trying to find it on the map, but it's awful dark out here, and the headlights on this thing are candles. So I'm trying to do more concentrating on driving.
Okay, we're finally gonna put it east northwest of Robinson, or not northwest, northeast, heading north on 1, towards Hudsonville. Yeah, so once you come up to Hutchinson, there's like a state route 128, I believe is what it's called, and that goes over to 41. That'll take you to the US Highway 41, and then you can probably go up to 71 from 41 because the storms will be gone by then on 70.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Just kind of guide me. Like I said, I'm not paying a whole lot of attention to the radar. Concentrate more on the road.
Yeah, for you, literally set our exact route that we already have planned from that state route over to 41 and then 41 over to 70. Perfect. Yeah, it's going to be the town of Hutchinson, so once you start seeing some civilization, there should be a road there, state route 128, I believe is what it is. So you just take a right on it, head east until you hit 41, take that north to 70, and you should be east of Terre Haute after that point once you out on 70. Hudsonville, it's the area of civilization where he's going to be crossing over. Yep, you're coming up to it. It should be maybe 3 minutes or so.
Okay, yeah, I see some lights, so it must be, somebody living around here. Yeah, because there's places I don't think God himself's been to here in Illinois.
Yeah, state road 154 or whatever. It's taking you east on the 41. It's crossing over the river. That's going to parallel you north of the storm, so don't stay out of it. It'll be north of it. The road that says it for me, it's East 1750th Avenue or something like that. But it is the state route 154, yeah. Yeah, I didn't zoom in a lot for that for it to show up. It didn't show up for me, but yeah, you were correct in that. But yes, I'm sure people will find it if they mentioned it. But yield on enough. And if he does miss it, I mean, he can either keep going because that will lead him to 70, or he can just turn around. Yeah.
Can we get in the pool if I miss it or not? I want the $5 in, I'll miss it.
One more time.
Yeah, if there is a pool that if I'm going to miss that turn or not, I'll do $5 on I'll miss it.
Gotcha. You missed it.
I probably did. That's all right. I'll just take one on out. I'll just proceed with caution.
Honestly, they're moving pretty quick. They're already on 70, and then the storms north of you are even severe more. The storms that are on I-70 right now are severe more, and they'll hopefully be gone by the time you get there. You might be being right up with them, depending on how fast they're moving, and it does have a tornado thing on it.
Actually, by the time you hit 70, I'll probably be dang near top end of the street. So, yeah, we'll go from there once we hit 70.
In Marshall, right before I-70, there's outbuildings collapsed on one and blocking the road. So you'll have to take a detour through the town, just take like a side street or something and rejoin onto it.
You said that was in Marshall?
No special event has been issued.
Yep, outbuildings and awnings destroyed on Main Street in Marshall.
Okay, that's clear. Nice. So eventually,
If you're able to get good shots, go for it. But obviously, don't get any first responder in the way or anything.
if I see a house or something that's got damage and nobody's around, any first responders, I will definitely stop.
Yeah, obviously, try to aim the camera away from the house if it is damaged, out of respect for the people. I'm sure you already know that.
I do. All right, so in Marshall,
Yeah, so you don't come across any houses that are same damage. I know there's probably a bunch that are bound to have a little bit of damage at least, but
damage in Marshall,
a bunch are devastated.
and we're going to be running in Marshall, and apparently there's some outbuildings that has collapsed.
Good news about the house and the EMS that was called to it that was destroyed. It's from an unverified source. Sorry. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but they said that they got all out with minor injuries.
So we'll see when we get up there.
Anything nowadays today.
I have not heard about any fatalities today, which is a good thing.
Alright, good.
After that storm that just went through that campground south Indianapolis, though, my hopes are kind of low now, man. That was huge debris ball.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I have never seen anything like that on radar. Let alone for that many. That I mean, that much of a DVD drop. It's crazy.
I actually just got news about that thread I was just talking about. Multiple homes collapsed with multiple entrapments, and that's all the news I have for now.
And that was in Marshall.
No, that was the tornado with the debris ball south of Indianapolis.
Okay, that's clear. All right, so south of Indianapolis, earlier along 69, there was a huge debris ball. Apparently, tornado took down
almost 75 DBZ.
took down numerous houses and stuff, and apparently it must have hit a campground as well. So I'm probably about 20 miles, give or take, from Marshall. I seen a sign earlier that said 27 mile. So when we get a little closer, we'll have to go a little more cautious.
The debris got all the way up to, I believe... Actually, let me check real quick, because I want to make sure it's true. Debris was lofted all the way up until Martinsville. That was the correct town in Indiana. 25,000 feet, and it was falling on Martinsville, and that's about 15 miles north of where the tornado was.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if you guys are hearing that or not.
New information. This tornado has been updated.
Outbreak's at, and it's way south of Martinsville.
Wow. So let's hope that no one got injured and anybody got killed there south of Indianapolis.
In my friend, you have a fire over floors and lots of views today.
Wow. 4,000 views.
Not sure if this is true or not. The spotter network Chris Hall just had a tornado report of an ongoing multi-vortex tornado just north of him, and that is where it's talking about the storm heading to Marshall right now. So, yeah, please be cautious. I'm not sure how true that is, but take that as a grain of salt.
I believe I'm about 14 miles from Marshall.
Never mind, I was at 8:30. I don't know why my star reports are going off after like half an hour. I gotta fix that in my app. I'm sorry about that.
No, that's okay. Like I said, I don't know if I'm quite trusting my radar or not.
I was literally about to say something, but for some reason in this building, I had to hold down the push to talk button for like 5 seconds for it to connect, and it only take it to one. See if I can't figure out the star reports real quick, because they usually go away after half hour, but I guess today they've just been staying on because it's been, I don't know, maybe a big day. I don't know. I'll check it out. I think they're going on Vegas. On your front. That I don't know how to get rid of.
Yeah, so we're just taking it nice and easy here on State Route 1. Supposedly Marshall got hit. We're going to run right into Marshall. I've been in Marshall
They
before.
don't have an option. They only give you an option to turn on or off. So I guess it's all up to the front when they want to come on.
Plus, I don't want to hit Bambi if she's out running around in this.
Sheriff to hear me. We're 1 subscriber away from 3,100. Let's make it happen.
1 subscriber away from making 3,100. So, like our channel, definitely subscribe and ring that bell, and you'd be the 3,100 subscriber. Help us get there.
Can anyone explain why Ryan Hall has access to an owl cam on his stream? And he's looking at an owl, and it's a tornado warning, so that's just odd.
So far, I've not noticed anything. Electricity's still on.
I used to watch him when he was on Mountain on Smoky Vapors, and I used to watch big reviews of him. I can't believe he actually.
Yeah, so far, you know, I've not noticed anything. I'm getting closer to a storm.
Please tell me about that, my jaw.
That
Hilarious.
if my radar is correct, is tornado warned.
So maybe the day, so I stuff. Thanks to the babes and all that crap. And he went from blowing clouds to chasing clouds. Pretty crazy. I mean, you can't really say he was chasing clouds. I mean, he had one live stream where he was chasing and he got in an accident and then he never did it again, you know? So.
Yeah, so we're just taking it nice and easy. Because we know that supposedly it came through Marshall.
Was it Ryan's team's fault or was it the other people's fault? It was Ryan's fault. No wonder he hasn't come back out. Yeah, it was some like weird. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was a weird stop sign setup. It wasn't in the middle of the night, but yeah, it was their fault. So, yeah.
Definitely a lot of lightning with this
Well, at least
storm.
he turned the bat into good and he's doing a nonprofit now, so.
But if my radar is right, which I believe it probably is, looks like the heavy part of it will be to my east, since I'm traveling one.
CJ is actually up in Marshall. The person who built our route near me.
Really?
Yeah, he's just to the northwest of Marshall.
Well, I'm still south of there. I'm not sure how many miles, but I'm still south of there.
Yeah, I'm tracking it too. This storm is just north of Marshall right now, or it's going through Marshall, so hopefully you only catch like the tail end of that. Won't be too bad.
Yeah, I've been trucking along between 50 and 55. I don't know if that was mud or part of an animal that didn't make it across the road.
There's a decent sized hill on it too, but again, that's on the north side of Marshall, so you should be good.
Mother Nature's definitely putting on a lightning show. Turn my wipers back on. So far, I've not seen any damage or anything. The electricity's still on. Whoa! Jesus. Hopefully that caught that. Wow.
Hey Tim, if you're alright with it, I set up
Whoa.
a live stream history or drive home, figured just get through the lightning. If you're alright with it, it's already set up when this one ends, it'll automatically redirect everybody to the next.
That's clear. Been getting a really nice lightning show out of this the closer I get to Marshall.
Yeah, that's why I was also wanting to keep it going with the lightning shows. Definitely pretty impressive. So you don't need to do anything. You just keep your video feed going and it will be working on it.
Sounds good. Alright, so Noah has got it all set up. When we hit our 12-hour mark,
There's school in Charleston also. I had the roof ripped off on it today.
I literally went by it. So you will be redirected to the new stream,
Yeah, I still can't believe you crashed by yourself.
and
It's nighttime.
and you won't have to do anything. Well, what can I say? I just punched right through it. And all you guys went along when we punched through it. Seen some sketchy stuff.
Yeah, you got